set up. It's worth knowing we are about, like, 19 minutes late, but screw it, it's fine.
Who cares?
Yeah, we've done worse. I had to take time to figure out the right moon meme for the effing chat blocker, and I'm still not completely satisfied with it. But screw it, it's good enough.
You ever heard of Mac the Knight?
What the heck is that?
Hold on. Are we live yet?
Oh yeah, we should be live, yeah.
Okay. It's a old McDonald's commercial.
I think I know what you're talking about. Holy crap.
Yeah, also known as Moon Man.
Oh jeez, that just suddenly came back so hard. Oh my god, it's finally raining. I have to actually do stream. Oh no, my fish are gonna escape. Oh well. Right, I just teleport to Charlian, yeah.
Mac Tonight, that's what it's called.
God,
because it's a parody on a musician called Mac the Knife. Right? It's a song?
Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's so weird.
Oh no, the song is called Mac the Knife.
I remember like seeing it but not understanding the context, just knowing there was like a weird moon man. And then I remember like as I was a kid, you know, like effing Dragon Ball GT came out, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it's like all I could think of is that Baby looked like the Moon Man, and I could not for the life of me remember what the Moon Man was or what his deal was. I genuinely was just like, I distinctly remember just sitting in a car at like Wendy's or something, just like, wait, is this the Moon Man place? I don't know. Oh geez, what was that?
I don't know how you had this in your head at that time, considering he's from the 1980s.
I don't know either. Maybe I saw him on like an effing like VHS tape or something. I just know I saw him somewhere. Maybe, I was like, oh yeah, it's Moon Guy. Wait a second.
Yeah, it might have been somebody recorded it or something. Also, hey everybody.
Oh hey, yeah, we're live by the way. Yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where we talk about Mac tonight.
Yeah, that what I was getting with that is just get a picture of him and use it as a chat blocker.
You know, that would have been pretty good. But yeah, I should mention that, like, I've been, like, leveling Fisher.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I just glanced through the ability list. It was something like, oh yeah, level 87, you can fish on the moon. And I'm like, oh, alright.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots where you can do that.
I guess I know where we're going, like, at what approximate point then. Because, like, if it's a zone, then it can't be, like, the final zone, right? Like, there's no way.
Well, let me go teleport up to the moon real quick.
Oh, boy.
I go check the levels of the monsters. I don't think I really paid attention. Mount. Man, I got a PS5 controller, and it has, like, unique rumbles for, like, riding mounts and everything.
Oh, neat.
Like, different races have different footsteps.
Oh, alright.
Like, Lalafels have lighter, like, quicker footsteps than the Rogadin I made all over on the Oceania server.
Yeah, it makes logical sense.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, they put a lot of effort into it. And, like, all the mounts have their own unique, like, footfalls that are reflected in the vibrations. And
yeah, from what I've heard, like, people have been, like, praising it a lot. Like, you know, the people seem to like the haptic rumble or whatever.
Yeah, it's cool. I wish I could figure out how to make it work without it being plugged in.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the weird thing is they added support for they actually added support for the PS5 controller, so you don't have to go through jump through hoops to get it to work. But it doesn't work for me, not unless I have it plugged in.
That's a bit of a shame.
Also, moon enemies are around 83.
Right. Oh yeah, I should also screen share because, of course, yeah. Well, it's on my mind, yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're in cutscene.
I agree.
Yeah, I was probably talking right over everything, my bad.
Don't worry, just talk to her Crowl for a second. Yeah, all we really missed was hey, we should do the tower.
Yeah. Do it.
I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Okay, sounds neat.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Well, what do you mean? I can kill anything. I killed gods.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report,
multiple.
They were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses?
Is it an A-rank mark?
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Yeah, I feel like this is one sort of criticism I have of the game, and that's that it's people admit you're a big deal or whatever, but they never really talk up how powerful your character should be by now. Because it's people are oh yeah, but what if its son's a primal though? And I'm sitting here having killed every single primal that's appeared in the last year of story.
Yeah, but the problem isn't that it might summon a primal. The problem is that the tower will summon primals continuously. And even we have our limits.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it
I don't know, for how plump your character is at this point, it would be nice if someone was oh yeah, don't worry, our hero can take care of it, and someone else is yeah, but what about this thing or whatever, Just that little bit of extra acknowledgement.
Well, everybody already knows how strong you are. They just know that you have your limits like anyone else.
Yeah. It would just be nice if they would admit it or something, or be oh man, don't worry, the Warrior of Light's stupid strong.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core
okay.
within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Alright, that seems like a good plan.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
We literally have twice the potential of any other hero on this planet.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct.
Yeah, but like I said, we're still mortal.
Oh, yeah.
Any primals will have to be dealt with.
Although we are literally more of a complete being than literally anyone else on the planet.
We're still mortal, and at half our fighting capacity, we killed the thing Louis Swad died to seal away.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that wasn't Bahamut at full power.
Oh hey, Guilty Gear Strive version 1.13.
I was about to say, that didn't come from my end, did it?
Yeah. To be fair, we did kill Bahamut at full power, but we did kill him, and then we killed something with strength that rivaled Bahamut.
Shinryu.
Yeah. And then we went to a different planet and literally killed an Asian, on our own.
Those proficient will focus on
our own, huh?
That duty can become
well, I guess to be fair, yeah, in Can there was other heroes helping, but still.
We had a lot of help.
Yeah, we've fought like a lot of Asians by now.
Well, I mean, like against Emmett Selk, we had a lot of help specifically.
Yeah.
Like there's all our friends, Ardbert, all the people that Grahatia summons in.
We turned the Oracle of Light into a primal and literally murdered it before it could wipe out the planet.
But not by
Well,
ourselves.
I mean, not...
Gaia had to save us.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true, yeah. Still, though, like, you get my point. Yeah, Warrior of Light's pretty up there.
Yeah, I understand that we are strong, but, like, we don't do these things completely on our own. Like, we almost always have somebody's help.
This strategy puts both parties at greater risk.
Oh,
which
man.
will bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodal by a considerable margin.
You suggest Alphinode's in the right group? Yeah, what about I say? She has a healing spell or two. Yeah, she's a red mage, right? She can res us.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yeah.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Oh, dang. Dude.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Heck yeah.
I mean, we already know how much Alize likes us.
Yeah, it feels like this is an exchange that makes a bit more sense when you're playing a male character. You know what, whatever, it's canon.
The post in what's left of the Harmsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
We ready for this?
I'm flying over to where I don't need to, but I'm flying over to where the dungeon is already.
Man, that group shot.
Yeah, Scions.
Oh boy. Are you ready to blow up a tower?
Yeah.
Oh man. I should probably mention, like, I probably should have posted this somewhere. This is so unrelated. But there was a meme someone posted in, like, a Discord I frequent. And it's just straight up like, hey, here's like a bunch of like meme images from Mario people use out of context, and here's where all of them come from.
Sorry, they're from what?
From like different Mario games and comics. So it's stuff like, like Mario knocking over the Twin Towers.
Oh no.
Yeah, stuff like Luigi just like reading a book on like World War II and looking like incredibly shocked.
They're from the show, right?
Oh, they're from like a bunch of different sources,
Oh, okay.
Was it theirs?
It seems like something that they'd mostly pull from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember all of them. There's a lot of good ones. there's a bit from a comic where it's just a bunch of Yoshi just bullying a black Yoshi.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
It's like, oh yeah, this is from this Nintendo Power Conk issue, like, by the end of the comic, the other Yoshi learned to accept the Yoshi's differences, and they become friends.
I mean, that's nice and all, but man, that's a little on the nose.
It sure is.
It's a little bit too on the nose.
Oh, man. I like to, like, look that back up. It was so good. It's just like this random, like, just still from like a Mario Party game where it's just like Toad standing next to like Donkey Kong just being like, this place is an eternal battlefield, the worst, cruel, and unforgiving. I'll need to like look up and just link it or something. It was like pretty cold. When you fellas arrive, I'll directly join you. We pray for your safety and success. Yeah, there's surprisingly there's like a Mario educational game where there's a surprising amount of like images out of context of just like questions involving like, you know, civil rights movements or like religion or whatever, and there's just random Mario characters in that context.
Okay, yeah, because I know that there there's like Mario goes like time travels and like, yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Dang it.
I forget the name too, but I know what it is. Yeah, I've heard it beforehand. Oh man, but yeah, there's a whole little thing of those that was pretty good. Alright, no warning, how empathetic could prepare me for that. Oh right, they got the sickness. Which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly.
You're still over in Yedlamed. Or whatever it's called.
We're getting ready to go on the boat. Well, my friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission.
Oh yeah, it is Yedlamed.
Yeah. We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Yeah, indeed, not due to confuse our soldiers. Right, very well.
Like, hey, what's up, Vritra? And they'd be like, huh?
Yeah. For our part, we will honor that you should see us and see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Yeah, alright. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Yeah, our things. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Okay. Not for this operation either, but all VR ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Yeah. Alright, I wouldn't mind carrying Oz before, you know. Yeah, don't worry, I got this. Yeah, spoke you like our champion. Rest assured, we'll have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. As there is amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. Alright, yeah.
I picked the other one. I was like, then they're all yours then.
What did he say?
I don't remember.
Oh, hey, Phustus. Yeah, sorry, didn't notice you're in the chat.
Hey, man.
On your left, Avengers Assemble. Ass-ians.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Also, Durgon Lady. Yes. Alright.
Have you seen my character?
Oh, right. I don't think he has yet.
I don't know if he's familiar with my character's race.
Oh, man, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Rest us to the prisoners who will die somewhat for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Okay, awesome. Yeah, prowls which the Tower of Babil force shall be deities of Thamvarian myth. So, as we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Alright. Yeah, we commence the operation at your word, my friend. Let's do it. For the purpose of Thavnir and the entire world, we must prevail. Yeah. We will, I suppose. We'll try. Tower of Zot now accessible.
Wait, are you already over there?
Oh yeah, I'm just right here.
I guess it just teleported you over to where the dungeon is then.
Yeah, and where are you, I guess? I'm not at the tower, I'm just at the beach in front of the boat.
Yeah, just throw me an invite.
Okay, yeah, so,
I was over there, and then I started flying over to Yedlamad, and I'm on my way back over.
Alright, crap, where is he? 'Cause he should show up on, like, the map, I'd assume?
I should be a
where
blue...
is, like...
If you're looking for me, I'm a blue dot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the blue dot. Yeah, well, should I just start, like, the duty finder?
Yeah, you can go and queue us up. I'm almost there.
Alright, yeah. Average out level 500, oh no!
Oh, do you not have a... Is your item level not high enough?
I don't think it is.
You might have to teleport back over to, where can you get appropriate level gear?
Alright, well, I need to boost my hands for sure.
Okay, well, you're not here where the dungeon entrance is.
Jeez, even the legs aren't like a 500. Oh,
Oh.
okay, yeah, whoa, this might be an issue.
You know what the problem is?
What?
Probably not in the same instance. I forgot about... We're probably not in the same instance.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
I forgot, yeah.
Alright, so crap, how do I get stronger stuff?
What level, like, not item level, but, like, what is the gear level, like, yeah, what level is your gear?
Like, my gear or my character?
Like, the gear you're wearing, what level is it for?
80 except for hands, which are like 77.
Okay, yeah, you might have to just teleport back over to Old Charlian and,
Yeah, if I just buy a bunch of, like, level 83 stuff, then, like, that'll work, yeah.
Well, no need to get 83, because that's what you're gonna get from this dungeon.
You know what? True, yeah.
You just need to check your accessories, too. They might be outdated.
They're 82, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything was at cap before the expansion. So yeah, this shouldn't take too long then, I suppose.
Yeah, just go back over to Old Charlian and buy stuff from just the little market there.
Oh jeez, alright, yeah, so Aphrodite level's like 470 or something. Hang on, where is the market? It's like up here, yes?
It's near the Aetherite.
Okay, yeah, it's over here. Somewhere?
Also, I should probably pull up the chat.
Wait, no, here's the market board. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what the crap can I get, and how strong is it exactly? 525, you know what, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, what's your current item level?
470 something.
Wait, why are you buying it from the market board?
I don't know, man, seems like the fastest way.
Don't waste your money, there's a shop right over there that'll probably sell all of this to you for cheaper.
Wait, where?
Alright, keep going that way. Go to the right. Yeah, right there. Full plate armor proprietor. See, look.
I mean, it's a bit lower power, but it is over 500.
What was it selling for at the market board?
Well, it's a different piece of gear, but it was like twice as much.
Yeah, there you go. Just get this. Don't just throw away your money for no reason.
Alright, yeah, what does this look like again? This, like, yeah, well, that's fine, yeah.
I mean, I guess spend your money how you want, but do you want to spend that much?
I mean, like, not necessarily, but, you know, I'll do what I can.
We just need to get you to 500 and we're good.
Yeah, what's this actually like? Oh, jeez, the defense is lower, but the number's higher.
Well, even before you buy that, do you have gear coffers in your inventory?
Yeah.
check your inventory. You might have a thing that it's like open this to get a piece of hand gear.
Oh right, yeah, those. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, 80. Oh, these actually are I'm lol up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're meant to be using those.
So let's just use this crap then, I guess.
Yeah, you don't gotta spend any money.
Alright, so that's like 25k gil I'm not getting back.
Oh, you already spent it.
Oh, that's for one piece of equipment.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the full set. That's why, like, that's for your feet and, like, chest. But
Yeah,
I mean, like,
so, this is whatever.
So I guess if you didn't...
Yeah.
I guess if you didn't have a piece of hand gear coffer, then... whatever.
No, I did have one. I just didn't have it on.
Okay. And the thing about those is they give you the high-quality versions.
Okay, yeah, so head by the, like, legs and the... Alright, yeah.
Also, you might be kind of mad that we spent so much time grinding for the Swallow's Compass gear, because the gear from the dungeon we're about to run is that, but purple.
Wait, which was the Swallow's Compass?
The Bonewicca stuff.
Oh, alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, yeah.
It's also a shade of purple that, like, doesn't match any of the purple dyes in-game.
Alright, yeah, I'll like see what it looks like, because I was super excited to get it, and then I just tried to make a bunch of sets, and it just didn't quite work as well as I was hoping, you know.
It looks really good, like, the weapons from the dungeon look really cool, too.
Oh, nice, alright, yeah. What is this? Alright, yeah, I don't care about this.
I mean, just hit the equip best gear thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, free up slots for, like, crap.
Yeah,
Right,
remember
because
that...
I have to remove only dumb fishing gear.
Yeah, remember that anything with a little icon in the bottom right of the item means that you have it equipped in a set. Everything else is not equipped to a gear set.
Yeah, I just don't want to say, like, throw away good, like, healer gear that I might need to lull a healer later or something.
Right.
Or anything that looks cool, honestly. Really, either of those.
I would kill to have more glamour dresser slots. Please, Yoshi P.
Please.
I'm dying. I eventually started clearing spots out, but, like, I want to get all the Boja, like, judge gear. I don't have room for all this stuff.
Oh, hey, the head's still good. Alright. Oh. Which one was I using for the... screw it, this is fine. And I'll just, like... cast glamour... Yeah, this... Okay, yeah. Yeah, screw it, that's good enough for now.
You might be replacing the gear you're wearing anyways.
Oh yeah, but I just want it to at least look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine.
So does that have your gear level where it needs to be?
It might be.
499.
489.
489.
Alright, well at least I like a bunch of it
80.
Alright, legs I need to change.
Yeah, open up those other pieces of... open up those other gear coffers you have. Yeah, because you have, like... I see, like, Yorha gear, which is really outdated.
Oh man, that's kind of a shame.
I mean, if you got room for it, you can keep it for glamour, but... I understand, because I grinded out one of the full Fending set.
Yeah, none of the coffers I have is over 800, which will defeat the point, so I'm just gonna grab some leg gear from the shop.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't have the coffers, just buy it from there. You must have opened them for a different job.
I don't think so, but screw it, it's fine. Wait, how good actually is this? Yeah, screw it, that's fine.
I mean, the stuff in the shop is going to be better than your Yorha gear.
Yeah. This is... I can't say that just in case.
It'll be easier to keep your gear level up once you start getting dungeon gear.
Yeah, oh yeah, because then just, like, run the dungeons.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the leg stuff I got? Did it just go on the... Wait.
We'll check
okay,
your inventory.
there it is, yeah. So this is $4.93.
Yeah, you're gonna have to replace like all of your Yorha stuff and like whatever you got from Shadowbringers.
Alright, I can get different bracelets that I'll push over. Battlecraft accessories, yeah, this'll... Wait, no, this is earrings. Okay, yeah, this'll... Yeah, it seems fine.
By the way, at some points, I know we usually like run these dungeons together. At some points, I'm gonna recommend doing it with the trust system.
Okay, why?
Just because there's certain interactions with the other NPCs that you don't get if you don't run them with them.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, we are just at 5:01 exactly. Is this good enough? Do you think we can do it?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm DPS. I don't have to try too hard.
Oh, right. For some reason, I thought you're still playing tank.
It's fine. Low level DPS is like no big deal.
As long as your weapon is up to snuff, yeah.
Well, it is level 80.
Yeah, it's good. It's good enough.
Good enough. Yeah, that's something I did consider before. Like, what if you just log into a dungeon as a DPS and, like, your arm level's, like, just through the moon for all your equipment except for your weapon?
Well, then you do crap damage.
Yeah. So you could be a huge asshole.
I am tiny goblin healer. Alright.
Right, there's your character, yeah. Little goblin man. Or I guess goblin girl last I checked.
Yeah. Oh, he's moving.
Alright, we doing this?
I hope this guy knows, well, no, of course he wouldn't know, but it's like, I haven't played FF14 and actually run content in a week.
Okay, yeah. Seems like I'm going pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Well, except for that, I should have that.
Definitely should. Pop that. Drop one of these. He'll be fine.
I don't think I have the right angle, but screw it, it's fine. Alright, here we go. There's the good stuff. Okay, yeah, we have I should probably put down, like, the area of effect cast somewhere. That's probably good to have. Those beastly masks, it's the monster coming to life.
It's them.
Oh no, it's them.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Throw a shield on the tank.
Oh, no, target the big guy. Alright, here we go.
And I feel like I need to increase my spell speed.
Alright, here we go. Big scythe damage. Make sure it's got the debuff on. Okay, yeah.
What am I doing? Cooldowns. Here we go.
Alright, yeah, I got this.
Halo. There we go.
Yeah.
Halos, whatever it's called. There we go. There's the easy button. There's the easy shield button.
I forget if these moves have positionals or not. It's probably bad, but screw it, it's fine. I think they're identical. Yeah, the Enshroud, Cross Reaping, and Void Reaping.
Oh, when you go sicko mode?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just hit those wherever.
Okay, yeah, that helps a bit.
They come out so fast, I can't imagine that you would have to...
Oh, right, those to get away from them.
Yeah, but that wasn't a, like a cleaving one, so it's fine.
Alright, yeah, we're fine.
Drop one of these. You spread out in a line. That guy died.
Yeah, I'll just cleave the crap out of him, no big deal. Oh right, Soul's a thing. I should probably get that. I'm kind of amazed on dodging those so well. That looks like a really hard pattern. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm getting positionals. Here we go.
And Thunder spreads in a line. Oh, crap.
There I come. Yeah, big DPS damage. Let's go. Oh crap, I have my debuff up. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, who needs positionals? It's fine.
Blizzard.
Oh, alright, that was the wrong move, but screw it, it's fine. Oh, wrong move, but whatever, again, it's just fine. For what it's worth, I'm keeping up with, like, damage, so I'm good. Even though I know there's, like, a dancer, so it's kind of, like, skewed.
To mute fire.
That's me behind him. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh no, we all missed that one horribly.
It's fine.
Alright, I feel like that went pretty well.
Hey look, treasure coffer.
Or I should probably actually get Soul up, so I have it to, like, actually hit things with next time.
In here. Wait, did I?
Also, I should probably be, like, actually rolling on this crap just in case.
I mean, if your inventory spots are really limited right now, I just roll on your particular job. Oh, crap. I was too busy looking at the gear.
Oh no, not the gear. We are blinded by greed.
I was literally trying to find out if I should roll greed on the caster gear. Also, the enemies in this dungeon can hit like a truck.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, it seems like our tank is using his mitigation and everything, so...
Yeah. Also, I just shredded that group. Holy crap.
Reaper strong.
Reaper pretty strong. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm not using my skills as well as I probably could, but other than that... Okay. Just make sure I get my positionals right. Well, not positionals, but like, yeah, the actual area effects.
Ring of Healing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need that for a while, I feel. Well, actually, no, I probably could have used that.
Pretty cool. Had the heals going, and then he Super Bowl lighted.
You know, it's better for him to use it than to not use it.
There we go.
Alright, just want to grind meter up a little bit, and then I'll, like, just use the big, like, damage buff. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of enemies, though. Tank, please.
Well, they died. That's why that happened.
The tank.
The tank died because I suck.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Is what I'm getting at.
It's fine. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, I'll just wreck this thing in like a second.
DPS, released. I don't know why.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit the monster really, really hard, really, really fast, and hope for the best. What's this actually? Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Agreed on the mask.
I should probably be agreeing on all of this stuff.
Yeah. I know I'm the only healer, but I don't know. If I don't get it, I'm not torn up about it.
Yeah. Right, so this will be a second of the Mega Sisters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Effing adorable. Okay, yeah, they're coming.
It's pizza time.
Man, I really wish I could have got the pizza emote.
Yeah. This one's a bit more involved than the previous one.
Okay, so far so good. Just gotta keep my eyes open.
Yeah. With these AoEs.
Oh yeah, these sure are some AoEs, alright.
It's kind of cool that she's just a Dragoon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, run to where there isn't a ball. Further.
Oh, not limit break.
I'm surprised you didn't get hit by that. I thought for sure.
No,
you were
I
close.
did.
Oh. Oh yeah, you did. You just didn't immediately take damage or something.
Yeah, I think it's like you get hit and makes it so you don't move. And they do the big, like, area of effect, and that's the damage.
Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, that is like a time stop thing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, I don't know if there's any way for him to avoid that.
No, I just have to do my best to heal up after it.
Or also I need to keep my debuff up. What's wrong with me?
Okay, watch for the one that's not doing anything.
Yeah?
So this way. It took me forever to figure that one out.
Oh no, I can't move.
They literally try to confuse you by, like, it's like, oh, look at him dancing or whatever. It's like, you don't know which one to pay attention to. There we go.
Alright, then I may have screwed up my combo a little bit, but whatever, it's fine.
She's doing the time stop again. I think the best thing for that is just don't be near anyone else when... Oh no, she only stops one person at a time, so...
Yeah. It makes positionals a bit rougher than they need to be. Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry, you just eat that by default.
Okay, yeah, big Reaper damage, let's go.
Alright, she's doing Confuse again.
This way. Man, that's such a radius on, holy crap.
And you have to be right up against the wall to not get hit by it.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I love that big damage so much.
See a stop, but it doesn't matter. Because we win.
Oh, there they go. Where, we have to fight all three of them at the end? Because we did kill her, she just left.
Very observant of you.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I see a trousers.
Yeah, let's get this crap.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. The first one didn't die either.
I probably should be rolling on, like, all of these, but it's just like... Oh, alright, hang on, wait up.
And that's not up to me. The tank is on a mission to die.
As they should be.
Take that damage reduction. Stack another damage reduction. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, this is a lot. Whoa.
Why would you super bull-light?
I think we all know why.
They were at like a quarter health. I could have recovered them from that. Crap.
Well, I took out most of them. Oh gee, oh Jesus! Alright, this is doable. This is fine.
Well, it would. Well,
it was fine.
Tank's gotta pull the aggro off me, or I'll just get beaten to death by the wheel guy.
So I believe this guy's gonna keep him busy for a second. I'll just run back. I believe in our tank's survivability despite the evidence I've been shown.
I mean, he's dead.
Now, if he was so much of that. If he was a warrior, different story.
He's a warrior, he could solo this dungeon.
He could just nascent flash all day. Man, warriors got so, like, weird and strong after, like...
The latest patch, they got a buff.
Yeah, it's kind of like, nutty.
It wasn't... Oh, ran ahead and triggered the stupid... Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like they buffed Tomahawk's damage a little bit.
No, they like did they change to like nascent flash works?
No, they just buffed all they did was buff Tomahawk.
Yeah, cuz like it feels like, you know, nascent flash isn't like a 60% move anymore, and now it's like, you know, from what I've seen, it's like, you know, like a super quick move you can do really often, you know, if that makes sense.
Well, they showed in the patch notes as Tomahawk potency increase.
Huh.
Are you thinking of like the Endwalker update to the class entirely?
Yes.
No, I mean just like a normal patch that came out like last week.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of like, you know, the retooling that everyone got.
No, they still do like smaller patches. Oh, is that the sword and shield? Oh, I might want to roll on those if they look cool. I wish our tank didn't have a death wish.
Don't worry, I'll just do big damage. Oh wow, this is so, like... This is a lot. Holy crap. Alright, dang, I screwed up my combo, but it's fine.
If I just spam shields, they can't die.
I mean, that's basically how Sage is meant to be played.
Okay, well, even that is like not working as good anymore. What's happening? Stop using Super Bowline! I'm gonna rip you.
Alright, gave him my shield for a second. I don't know if that helps, but it's something.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. They weren't going to die, and then they use Super Bowline, drop the 1 HP, and send me into panic mode.
It's fine. Our other cost was protect the tower. Oh hey, they've got Scythe too! Harbingers elect the Mega Sisters.
Separated the sword from the shield. Now I feel bad for whoever wanted it, because they probably wanted both, just like I did.
Why would it do the cutscene before the lead up to the boss?
No. It probably didn't. The tank just ran ahead. Oh no, that happened as soon as we cleared the fight. I don't know. Alright, get ready for this mess.
What mess? Oh, jeez. Do I just keep focusing this one?
Yeah, focus the fat one. So she casts Reflect on herself, and then the other sisters cast spells at her.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, no! Bad. Run.
I should have got the shield up a second earlier, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, and Shroud, go!
Need to heal myself.
You really need to keep that buff up.
Crap, I am dying.
I've been playing Reaper on my own time, so I'm getting rusty.
I have been playing Sage on my own time, but I'm just... Barrier healers are hard, man.
Alright, shields up. Big Reaper damage. Oh, right, didn't get the debuff. Alright, I have to keep it on. Gotta keep it going. Man, this is pure chaos. Holy crap.
Yeah. I kind of love it, though, just how absolutely nuts it gets whenever they start doing the Reflect casts.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Damage, go! Alright, debuff up. Alright, come on. I know it's just 10%, but it's a really big deal over time.
10%'s good.
10%'s pretty solid.
Dead.
Wrong move, but fine, I'll accept it.
Did my... Okay, I was gonna say, did my res not go off? Oh, crap. I'm just gonna die.
Okay, Worm's down at least, that should help.
Oh yeah, the fight becomes way easier now.
Okay. Now that I've just started off on the wrong move, we'll be fine. Alright, cross reaping, void reaping. I don't know if I was decided to soul, so that was really stupid. Or Harvest Moon, go! Without the debuff, like an idiot. I should really be, like, saving the big power boost for when I start doing cross and void reaping. That'd be the smart thing to do. Oh, jeez.
And we win.
Okay, yeah. As long as they can't reflect that around, we should be fine. Oh, and everyone else is just here now. Jeez.
Yeah, well, that is an instance where it's like if you were running with a trust, that would make more sense.
Yeah, oh yeah. Alright, you know what? This actually does look pretty nice. Yeah, screw it, I'll agree that. And this is a... that's an alright book.
Or book.
Phew. Alright, that was a pretty nice dungeon to start things off with. I look forward to rerunning it with way less competent parties.
I mean, if you want to, it'll be slow, but you can just run it with trust.
Yeah, but that would suck, though.
You also get a ton of... Oh, wait, I think you get a ton of experience running with real parties, too. Yeah, apparently they upped the experience gain from the story dungeons, so you just level off of these.
Oh, nice.
All appears
I mean, like I've been doing.
Yeah. You're crazy, by the way.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Like wading through quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stoner?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay.
This is the core we seek.
Yeah, it seems like a core.
Evil
Something
core.
is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Huh.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Maybe we should smash it before it does something evil. I don't trust this.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh, jeez.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Can you tell us whose arm it might be?
How would you be able to tell that?
I don't know. Okay, good job, Estinian.
Dinian rocks.
It's like, alright, we gotta kill this thing? Alright, Star Diver.
And that should be the end of it.
Don't, Alphino, no! Why would you say that?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Yeah, good question.
What of the prisoners below?
Time to start thinking fast.
Very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Alright, yeah. We only have one shot this. Is he just gonna yeet everyone into the live stream?
Cast of flow, that'd be crazy.
Just like shoves all the prisoners into the live stream and we just like pluck them back out later. Every single one of them.
What happened? Where are we?
I mean, whatever he did, it seems to have worked.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'Tis as if it never existed.
Oh, nice.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Did he use quick cast?
Guess.
Must have been a pretty good levitation spell then.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Literally,
Graha's stupid good at magic. It's insane.
literally casted mass float on every single survivor.
Yeah, even the people underneath you in the tower.
Yeah, no line of sight
The
needed.
expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Dude's like, I'd make sure this works. Sure cast on.
Sure cast, quick cast.
Sure cast, quick cast, lucid dreaming.
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Looking at an entire island full of like tempered elephant people,
Yeah.
that needs to be dealt with quickly.
I have every faith in
Yeah,
you
this
guys.
might be a bit of
There
an
are just too
issue.
many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Yeah, we need all the porksies we can get.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Well, we did a really good job, but there's
Threat is
another
banished.
issue.
And thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Man, it's kind of nuts we saved literally all of them.
Literally all of them.
Because I never expected we'd, like, fail, but still, you know? This is a
Yeah.
lot of people. I don't think you want to wake her. It might not be pretty. Oh boy. Well, that was an ordeal. I was saying you still want to oversee the administration of tempering treatment with support from those who know his healing spell or two. We'll go and join the city once you have him want to catch your breath. Yeah, alright. Now we're the Tower of Zoth, a part of NPC avatars. Jesus feature or trust. Okay, yeah, got it. Heh. Alright, well, you're number one for being owl. Alright, yeah, Vershawn Vades has come to Meguda at our earliest convenience. Megaduda. Well, joins there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Okay, yeah, awesome.
Back to Radzatan.
Back to the Elephant City. Just you
I like
and me
that.
then, yeah.
I like Radzatan. I like it a lot more than Gilmore.
It's a pretty cool zone.
You ain't even heard the zone music yet, because it doesn't play until, like, you get it for real.
What do you mean for real?
You know, you couldn't access Yulmore until, like, near the end of Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Actually, I think you get... No, yeah, you don't get Radzatan for a minute.
Huh. Okay. Because I'm thinking through, it's like, it feels like, unless I'm in a different place, it feels like there's not really anywhere we've been, like, locked out of yet, you know?
Yeah.
So when you say for real, that's interesting.
Well, it's like, the Readthrough you're about to go to, I'll listen for the music and stuff, but I don't think it's like the music that plays when it's fully unlocked as like the final city where you buy like your end of expansion gear and whatnot.
Yeah. Makes sense. Jeez, that fight was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they used the spell reflect strategy.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty good.
I'm willing to bet that they do that in Final Fantasy IV also.
Yeah, I don't remember that fight in 4. I could be wrong. I don't remember them being in 4, but I would believe they do it. It might just be like, you know, just referencing like a classic like strategy or whatever. That guy, I don't remember a lot of 4 in general, really. Like, I remember a lot of the kind of like story beats for character ones, but not really a lot else about the actual bosses. Like, I completely forgot the dollhouse boss was even a thing. There's just so many bosses in classic Final Fantasy games that you just, like, you run into and they do, like, you know, something cool, but you blow past them so fast that it just doesn't stick, it feels like. Like, if I remember right, there's a lot of stuff like that in 6, where it's like, you just run into, like, boss after boss, and you're just blasting through them without a second thought.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IV, Mega Sisters appears a boss at the top of the Tower of Babil.
Okay, yeah, that explains it, because I don't think I ever got to the top of the tower in, like, the final zone. Yeah, because, like, I'd assume that's on the moon, right?
The Tower of Babil?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, in FF4, I don't know.
Yeah, because I know on, like, the, you know, planet you're on, the, like, you know, Earth planet, there's, like, the Tower of Babil. And I remember, like, getting through that, but I don't remember doing, like, the space, like, dungeon. Like, I remember, like, trying to do it, and then I just get, like, wrecked by behemoths, because I had, like, a horrible, like, team and stuff.
Yeah, apparently that's totally something they do.
Oh, nice.
The attack using the Delta attack, in which Sandy casts Reflect on Cindy and Mindy, who use a level 2 elemental spell, Bio, on Cindy.
Man. I feel like I really need to play through Final Fantasy IX at some point. Because I watched, like, a novice player do, like, a Let's Play of it for the first time, and just, like, casually looking in, like, every now and then, I was just seeing, like, nutty crap the game allows you to do, and being like, oh, hey, you can do this crazy strategy, huh?
9 is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music you're hearing in Readthrough is not the final music for the zone.
Effing, like, carbuncle up your party, cast fire all on the, like, group, and then, like, reflect all 4 casts onto the same boss monster. So, chapter as is situated in Dharma Hospital of Readthrough. Get there on ordinary recommended route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed as the Aetheride's disabled. As such, we'll provide the alternative path. First, please ascend to this. Okay, yeah, that makes complete sense, yeah. More steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pasca's path, see through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Budon further. As within, you will find a door, since will give you further guidance. This seems really complicated. Alright. I guess I'll figure it out.
Are you supposed to be going to Megaduda?
I think so. Wise ones once said that Shu does not pay heed to the skies and will surely get wet. Sound advice to me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Yeah, that sure is weather, alright. Wait, what the heck's this weather? Heat waves, clear sky. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright.
Heat waves.
Yeah.
Might be new for this zone.
Yeah, well.
By the way, you can't attune to the Aetheryte, but you can still use the Aethernet system.
Huh.
So if you find an Aethernet crystal, you can attune to it. Yeah, it doesn't open.
Yeah, so about this portal leads to the nearby isle. Treasure vault of one at Radzahan is Radzahan's wealthiest families. Okay, yeah. Took the God of Luck for a guardian on Cav, which they occasionally open a section of their vaults. For aspiring char hunters to try their own luck, as they so say. There are also coffers sitting across the land that act as portals. Find one and you'll gain access to the vault. Oh, really?
Oh wait, is he talking about the map dungeon?
He might. He's talking about this, like, door or something.
Oh, this leads to the Excitatron 6000?
The what?
That's what the dungeon's called for the treasure maps.
I don't trust that name.
It's pretty cool, actually. It's how I got, these.
What? Oh, did you change it? Oh! Alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Golden angel wings.
Nice.
On my very first run of it. It's crazy.
Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. Tis a troublesome experience, as I am personally attest.
That's why I made like a whole glamour for it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I draw my sword, but I can't. But if I could, I got the cool shiny one from Thornton.
Yeah, it really is a shame you can't have an accessory on while you fight.
Yeah.
Because, I
just want this to be a mount.
The wings? You know what? Yeah, that would be a really cool mount, actually.
Yeah, guess what? In the dungeon that you go to get from area to area, you sprout wings and fly.
That's pretty cool.
Like, just give it to me. Just give it to me, Square Enix.
So here's what you do, right? Like, just let people use the wings in dungeon, let them use one accessory, because screw it. You know, if it clips, who cares?
Well, certain ones. Because, like, this doesn't make sense to run around while doing a dungeon.
What doesn't make sense? Oh, yeah.
Like umbrellas.
Umbrellas, sure, but, like, the wings don't, like, you know, like, obstruct your arms anyways or anything like that.
Yeah. There's also a pair of glasses that you can use.
Yeah, the wings or the glasses just let players have them on while they're, like, doing things. And then, like, you get the wings as a mount and, like, you know, make it so it's like when you're mounted, the wings disappear, right? Because of course.
Yeah.
And you can have the wings, like, you know, disappear and switch out with the mount wings, and it'll be a cool little thing. Like, oh yeah, you know, you can just fly.
I mean, we just have the wings as like a fashion accessory, but also have them listed in the mounts.
Yeah. And I don't know if they'd, like, do that, but that seems like it won't be too hard to make work.
Well, yeah, because they already have a model. They already have a flying model and everything for it.
Yeah, I mean, even in combat, you know, which I'm, like, kind of more concerned with, it's like, There are armors you can wear that just have wings on them.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
the-
like, yeah, they'd absolutely have like rigs they can use for just like, hey, put wings here and just like don't, have them disappear as you swing your sword and stuff. And I feel like that'd be really good. I'd like that a lot. I'd at least want to have the option, right?
Yeah.
Workshops of river on fires, though you're free to observe the arsons. Take care not to lose your way. And see why it wouldn't be like high on their list of priorities, though,
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, they already have it like 90% done.
Oh, yeah.
They just have to add the mount property to it, I would assume.
Yeah. Add the mount property and just, like, I don't know, like, make a category of accessory that's like, hey, disappears in combat, no. And I don't know, I can't see there being much that goes wrong with that. So the state alert's still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. Megaduda.
There's an aetheryte behind you, by the way.
Here it's quite simple. We're going to ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead to cross the bridge. You can't miss it. Oh, right, yeah, these things. Yeah.
And it don't... Oh, there's an airship place.
Huh.
I've never been in here.
Wait, over where?
The door right next to that aetheryte crystal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's an airship landing. I've never been over here. Oh, man.
Does anyone use the airships?
I mean, after the... Wow. I wish it wasn't, like, foggy.
Yeah. Because it's like, after you attune to somewhere, it's like, why would you need to run all the way to the airship and then do the thing?
Because an airship is cheaper.
Oh, just straight up, that's why?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know, it just seems like so much work for a feature that, like, people just aren't really going to use,
From the airship, you can fly to every major city.
Yeah, can't you just aetheryte wherever?
Yeah, but it's cheaper to use the airship.
So what's this circle for? Now that I'm actually keeping out for these things. Sure, pass here with Varsa on. The situation being as it was, you regret not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city's confusing, the food's quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. Meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk, squawk! Alright.
Talking about how good chicken is right next to the chicken pen.
Yeah. Reminds me, what, there's some scene like Coco or something, where it's like, they're all just like, they have like, it was Coco or Luca, no, it was like, I think it was Luca, where it's like, you have this big montage where his kids are like, his pet chicken, they're like, raising it, they're like playing with it and stuff, and the chicken gets like sick, and cuts to him like in front of like little like homemade grave together. It's just like, just like cuts to their face and they're like crying in front of the grave, and they both just take out like a chicken leg and start like eating it. Grabs him up to Megaduda. May inquire after your business.
Oh, I can't just walk in.
Oh man.
I mean, I could walk in through these big doors, but then I can't go into where Reacher would be chilling.
Jeez. Rivers of the Sansa self-done cut. The information of the excellency. Okay, yeah. Of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you to the audience chamber. If you would, please follow me. Oh yeah, I just realized, yeah, it's worth knowing that, like, the effing Digimon podcast is up, the big clickbait episode.
Oh boy.
It currently has 0 views.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept
The
you
one
waiting.
where we just went all out, or at least where I went all out on the dumb clickbait title.
Not
Yeah.
at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Man, I just like, I
One
saw
becomes
that
accustomed to the
transparent
taste,
Willis
although I hope
image,
never
I
have
was
cause
like,
to do
no,
so.
this is perfect.
Pray
This
take
is
your-
exactly the energy I want for this.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Man, I should have went further than that. I should have just add dumb, like, tags to attract people. Just tag effing, like, Minecraft or something.
Just uploaded it. It might take a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
What a thumbnail for our, like, 100th episode.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know how much we really need them. We got our team together.
I accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat.
Yeah.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Okay.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Man, it'd be so new if you could just hang out with Radzahan.
Every single one of those
I mean,
scales
later you will
were
be able to.
didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't see him or something.
Oh, you mean Vritra?
Right, yeah, I'm in Vitra, yeah.
Radzatan is the city.
Yeah, I'm bad with names.
It's okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll talk to him again in the story.
Yeah. Why do I feel like this character's going to die super hard?
A mere annoyance.
Vritra?
Yeah.
Suffering
Who knows?
inflicted upon this land and its people.
Doing it.
Yeah, he definitely did rip all those
Albeit
scales
brief.
off.
My involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Yeah.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Oh, heck yeah.
There's the Heavensward theme.
Oh, it's so good.
I love Dragon Song.
Conflict first bloomed. My choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Yeah, alright.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Breach is so cool,
The
though.
Telophoroi are intent
pretty
on
great.
recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Yeah, he might know something. Maybe?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Huh.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Yeah, good question.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Huh.
He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Yeah, okay.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Interesting.
So Midgardsummer believes in Hydaelyn.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Why do I feel like at some point Midgardsummer might, like, betray us or something?
Midgardsummer's too busy recovering from the Omega fight. He can't do anything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
And I was get the feeling that it's like Hydaelyn's not going to be as, like, pure good as we've been led to believe after all this time, right?
Hmm.
I feel like there's going to be some twist there somewhere.
Guess you'll find out.
Yeah, if Hydaelyn's got some secret plan or something, then, like, Midgardsummer believing might be a bit sketch.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah. Well, Midgardsummer and I have crossed paths, yes. He rode on my shoulder as a minion for a long time.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Oh.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Yeah.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Oh yeah, we definitely felt that in the last expansion.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been through some crap. Oh yeah, and you. Oh jeez. Yeah, that one was rough. Right, yeah.
Someone died in every expansion?
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess, like, Milia didn't really... Sorry.
Minfilia was
yeah.
Minfilia was already kind of dead, but, like, she's gone real as of Shadowbringers.
Yeah, she died as a ghost, and we got new Minfilia.
Who's not Minfilia, her name is Reen.
Yeah, we got BaronvonCreepy. I never cared about that character that much.
I think that's kind of how everybody felt about Minfilia.
Yeah, like I completely forgot there's just a scene where she gets, like, kidnapped and tortured by the Garleans.
Yeah, that happened all the way back in Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah, but still, that seems like it'd be a big deal.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole thing with Nidhogg was, yikes.
To keep thy loved ones safe.
Man, what was the name of that girl with, like, you know, the cool, like, you know, like, hair thing, you know, who made the, like, white aetheryte discovery and stuff?
We hadn't meant to.
Lunbrita? The Rogan woman?
Yeah, I think... Was that her? I don't know, the one from, like, pre-Heaven's Word.
The one that showed... The one... They were in the little flashback just now, right?
Yeah, and they were like, hey, yeah... Hey, turns out you'd use aetheryte to, like, kill an Ascian.
Yeah, that was Moonbrita.
Man, she was cool.
She was cool.
Yeah, it's a shame, like, she had to go. She was a cool addition to the party.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Yeah?
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
No, it's fine, Rita. You're rad.
Go. At war's end,
Dragons is cool.
welcome thee back to my home, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Heck yeah, you hear that, Alcé? We're getting toast. Yeah, I'll keep you to that, Rita. You better make the best toast while we're gone. I'm so excited to get my dragon toast. Durgan toast.
Durgan toast.
He's like, you just run off and he's like, but I'm an ice dragon. They're gone ahead in the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Just like Ria's just off in the background, just like he's bought a toaster and he's like just reading the instructions, trying to figure out how it works. To his cap to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let's return to the mulberry orchard. Alright, yeah. Right, oh, we can't car.
Unfortunately, no mounts.
Yeah. Ah, well, that's fine.
Which, Readthrough is huge. It really should allow mounts.
Oh yeah, this place is gigantic. You're supposed to follow the path left past the mulberries. Yeah, alright. So I guess these would be the mulberries. Man, this is such a nice city.
Yep.
Like, cause I know it's like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, whatever, you know, it's just, you know, Eastern architecture, but it's such cool architecture. Street turn enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. Architecture was confusing, but done compared to Readthrough. Architecture and decorations make it even hard to get your bearings. Hey, let's see where this door takes us. Yeah, let's go. Alright, these are really cool stairs. Like, jeez. Here's the Aetheryte Plaza, so far so good, and there isn't much further to go. First, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. Wait, but how are we gonna know which one's the larger? Back there, so I already collected the work skills. We just see like two doorways in front of us, and they look identical. It's like, which one's the right doorway? I don't know, maybe we should just try the left first. It seems like it might be a bit bigger. Yes, of course, but we at least found the palace. So far the layout doesn't seem super confusing to me,
These
but
are the talismans
yeah.
we were promised. Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Oh, heck yeah.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, yeah.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I like the way you think. So we ready?
We would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
I'm ready.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Let's do it.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh?
Nidana, you're awake.
Are you cured from tempering?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had
Okay,
cleansed me
alright,
of the tower's
awesome.
corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Heck yeah.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh, that easy, huh? Alright.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, no problem.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
All we had to do was kill 3 gods at the same time. Man, I'm really glad I've got the stream up so I can literally just look over and see that it's not dying.
In no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
Yeah.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yeah.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh yeah, it's great.
So groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask.
Sorry, first I was just like, she just walks over, just like smashes the boxes. She's like, they're no good.
Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Yeah. You did good, man. You did good. Oh.
Its color is
It reacts to emotion.
Is that the gimmick for like gathering up all like good emotions into the flower? Are we gonna see someone who's like really brave or something and the flower gains blue?
I know.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Wait, reaction to what?
With that term. Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh, so it's different from ether?
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Is it?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Okay, so it's a type of ether.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Okay.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Huh, is this what like monk chakras are meant to be?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure monk chakras are just ether.
Okay, yeah.
What she's describing is...
Okay, yeah, if you can't, like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's describing something very different.
Is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh, it's Limit Break. Oh, alright.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Huh.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Huh.
It's hard to study something you can't really interact with.
Analysis of your flower can
Yeah.
amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is
Yeah, this
much
is really
appreciated.
rad.
Back in the pocket.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
That's when someone do like a fan animation where your character is like shoves the flower in their pocket and you see it getting all like, you know, torn up and like brutalized. And they go into a fight and you see like, you know, a bunch of monsters just like whacking them around and they're doing like, you know, big like dodge rolls. Hard cut to the pocket and the flower's just getting like really crumpled up and like mangled.
Getting super destroyed.
Yeah, and you just pull it out and it's just like barely holding together, like all the petals are ripped off.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Heck yeah. We don't need no naps, we can do this. Fuck the nap room.
So. Naps are nice.
Oh man. I've never been much of a nap guy.
I nap a lot.
And I've always been like, hey, either sleep or no sleep. I feel like the only times I've really like taken naps are when I'm just like really fucked up and I'm like, alright, well, I guess I can't stop it. Like, it's gonna happen. So I gotta stay up and get like super fucked up and sleep deprived. And I'll like watch like a live stream or whatever, and I'll just like pass out and just wake up and be like, fuck what I miss.
Yeah. That's a really easy way to fall asleep is
Shit.
watching something.
And I've never liked falling asleep watching crap, you know, it's always been like weird to me. I don't know why, it's just like, you know, just not something I've like ever been really used to. Oh, there you are, alright. We'll be back in with the fruit of our layers separately in the storage. For now, we have to wait for us to return for our respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. Alright, yeah. As Thing Card suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay, awesome. Hey, what if we say we're going to sleep and we just stay up playing like effing Master Duel all night? Is that fine, Kryl? Crown surprised me with a recent accomplishment, with an amazing feat to the tower and paved way to deal with the rest. Wasn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it pinning a thesis or defeating deiform entities.
Yeah.
So Jack can tell about your new improved lodgings now? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, what was that noise? Alright. I guess we're just fine. Yeah.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, hello.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Yeah.
Quite a spread if you're
Raw
interested.
McDonald's.
The finest dining
Oh my
from the
God.
last stand.
It'd be so much work. I'm very tempted to just add them to the bag in editing.
People have done it.
Yeah, that'd be way easier to do than. Just like add them to. Oh my god, he has the burger.
Yeah.
Just add to the bag like in the cutscenes so that when they walk, it just disappears. No, have the pickle.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
So, crap,
Oh,
what
I don't
gratia,
know about
yeah.
that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed
What
some
about him?
part.
How many people have memed
What?
Grahatia
To
with
perfect
Can I
his
Has
beauty
cheeseburger now?
Don't
Next time,
know.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Like, this seems like it'd be a really obvious direction right
An
now.
excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Yeah. Now shop and eat your burger.
Palestinian, beset on all sides.
Eat your burgers, Phoenix. Or is it Apollo? I think it's Apollo.
Eat your burger, Apollo.
Yeah.
Wow, they have like different eat
Speaking
states
of
for
one's
that
physical
burger.
condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Huh. Wait, yeah, that was a
What an
thing.
experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with
We have to
renewed
snatch hope from the jaws of despair.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Is he gaining more of that burger?
Perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Yeah. Oh, arm glitched out a little bit, I think. Yeah, I saw it on the capture.
Don't worry about it.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Yeah. You have the other half of the cookie.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
I'm kind of amazed at how much effort they're putting into the scene.
Pretty nice.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my
Why does Alpha Note only have a single slice of pizza? Where's the rest of it?
You used it to sneak around the
He only eats a single slice.
You just took one? Alright.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
It is a pretty big slice. Also, that's a huge burger now that I'm looking at. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's what makes it great. Tia got a gigantic burger.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh, right, short.
Oh, man. This is a nice scene. This is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally finished that burger between shots. And the moon.
We still don't know why we're focusing so much on the moon, but the moon!
Hey, we push on till dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh, heck yeah. One of these people's going to die so hard. It's gotta be some, like, I can feel like something's gonna happen.
So convinced that somebody's gonna die.
Yeah. Cause, like, they literally brought up, like, all the past deaths. It's like, alright, if it's not Vrita, it's gonna be someone in the friend group. It has to be. How fun would it be if it, like, it showed?
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well... never mind that.
How funny would it be if it just cut to Zenos just, like, looking at the moon all dramatically, and then, like, it's zoomed out super, like, far, and he's, like, standing on the moon.
Wait, what?
He's looking at a moon behind the moon.
That'd be weird.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Yeah.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Oh, we don't care.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I I can assure you.
Yeah, he's gang on this crap.
Exactly. Xenos is waiting for it.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
No,
Are you,
I am boring.
are you sure, Xenos? Nothing at all. Nothing interests you here. Not even anything that might be in your line of sight right now. And he, like, turns around and Fandaniel just gives him the biggest, like, grin.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Yeah, right.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Get a hobby, Xenos.
In the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Yeah, right.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I might care more about Xenos if there was more to his character than his weird obsession with the player.
Yeah.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Like, I'm fine with him, but it's like, you know, yeah, he could use a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Like, Adam, like, maybe if there is, like, you know, say, like, one other person he cared about, like, genuinely, then that'd make him way more interesting with his whole, like, revenge quest and stuff.
Nah, it's not revenge. He just wants to fight you
Yeah.
because it's the only thing that makes him feel something.
Yeah, you're right, it's not even a revenge quest. It's just, like, it's just a friggin' rival quest.
Yeah, he's like, man, that one time I fought the Warrior of Light was so cool, I want to do it again. And that's it. That's his whole character.
Yeah, it's like I get. He's meant to be like pure nihilism, right? He's just like, I don't care what happens to the world. I just want my fight. You know, I just want to kill that person. But it's like, yeah, they could have done a bit more with him. There's more they could have like fleshed out here. Like, I don't think we ever like.
What of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Like, I feel like, you know, maybe if we got a bit of insight into, like, what made him like this or whatever, that might, like, do a bit.
It would be nice.
It would be really nice right now.
Has he just always been bored with everything from birth? Is it just because he's a spoiled rich boy?
Yeah, like was there some moment as a kid where it's like, you know, he had to, like, kill someone and it just fucked him up in some weird way?
Yeah, who knows?
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Huh.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Yeah.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yeah, I'd be on board with that, I guess.
Yeah, the end of the world sounds nice.
I want to see it at least, and then stop it, but like... I am curious.
On Wings of Hope.
Sound the bell, school's in. Oh jeez.
Part.
Do we got books? I'm gonna try and speak with the Scarmug and thank him for coming to rescue Rostra. Turns in come to his fallen hero to find that he'd be already depart to Thamver, knowing that he was probably hoping to chew you the cud for his formal students. Since we're still waiting for you still on the R's, I thought now the perfect time to pay a visit. Care to join me? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go to school.
I like to imagine that Zenos moment is happening at like the exact time when like Graha's scarfing down the big burger. Like just, it's like hard cut from his mud speech to just Graha being like, hey, what's the just had fit in my mouth at once? Yum! Twins really coming to a so Alphonode can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops where I gonna have to the phenomenon. Yeah, consider I recent propriety. Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. Yeah, I'd be for best. The R should return. Tell him what we won't be blah blah. Tell him we won't be long. Alright, we ready? Let's hang out with some nerds.
Yeah.
The Scholark himself was there? In that case, what are we waiting for? Yeah, I too am here to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting this dam. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. The Alpha of all people wear about his reputation, and all her hell matter, no less. The wonders never cease. You understand soon enough? Well, off we go. Alright, I guess I'll understand soon enough. I know, I don't have much of a reason to not believe her when she says that. Okay.
This is the building for gatherers and crafters.
Oh, hey. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you to know before one, hardly miss it. The first thing I've been here of the official business, correct? Yeah, right. Wait, is this the place where we research how to fish better?
Pretty much.
Also has numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. The center of what would later become the stadium. It was established to promote the study of aetherology phenomenon, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. Then into the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, phenomenon was declared complete and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long storied history, it's without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as... Charlene's foremost educational institute. Heck yeah.
Yeah, nerd stuff.
Yeah. Let's do this. How many times has he recited the same foolish speech, such as his underlying love for the old stamping ground? His top form back then. Youngest heir of the stadium, graduated with the high stars of magical arts and aetherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Yeah, hold on. You both joined the stadium the same age, yeah? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Well, nice of you to say, but Alpha Node actually aired half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, as I'm certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. Although Alpha Node is the most notorious master baiter. In all respects, I remember this show, if nothing else, just heard that this was where the legend of Alpha Node lives here. Damn it, I ruined it. It sure is where the legend began, I guess. Alright, I'm good, I'm good. Should expect everyone fully aware of our recent escapades. Oh boy! Hopefully we saw it more welcome here than we were at the last. Damn it, that worked way too well! No matter anyone in the auditorium, this stood by us for Alpha Node. Alpha they what the auditorium this stood by has for Alpha Node. And with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Ah, jeez. Well, there's no time like the present. First thing, let's look for Scholar Montague. Our faculties to frequent the offices, but fortunately for us, he's fond of wondering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up, ask the students if they've seen him. Jeez, like the next like 2 or 3 lines too, the 2 or 3 dialogue boxes. Holy crap. Oh hey, that's last Aetherite. Alright, yeah. Neat. Oh yeah, well that's on my mind. I should probably like... Oh no, I can't do the glamour. Oh well, my hands will be fine for now.
You should be able to do glamour stuff here in Shorelian.
Yeah, I wonder why it wasn't letting me. Oh yeah, I should probably check. Yeah, how much is my crap sold for? Yeah, that's pretty fine. Yeah, that fishing is like surprisingly popular. Like, holy crap! Alright.
Oh, just sell a bunch of fish?
Oh yeah, that's like 30-something right there.
Yep.
Like, it hasn't even been that long, jeez. Yeah, like, that crap's, like, going for so much, like, holy crap. That was Alpha Node Levier, wasn't it? The Alpha Node Levier is with his sister and Master Belson's granddaughter. It can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-showering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you say you're looking for a scholar, yeah? No one could be anywhere, but Miss Alpha Node Alapo should have seen a better idea, alright. Or I should probably repair my crap while it's on my mind. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is like no big deal. I don't know why I decided to do this. I just bought new equipment. Alapo. Aliapo. Ah, she's cute. Are you lost? Wander off in the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh from the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Yo, how silly of me. And orientation's in order. How I bid you a warm and welcome searchers meet. Yeah, let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the stadium? That's right, books. Oh, that's the second most important. Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we do in here at the Searchers Meet. When our students or tourists find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we have it in stores, then we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye for Plaza this, tongue of giganto that. Some to make their hair stay on end, which is possibly why some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic as well. Our newest gleamer, as our newest gleamer, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing interesting in gleaming is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down many malicious knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleamer. Oh, so what you're telling me is you're not a gleamer. Yeah, it's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock. But I can... Oh, you mean him. Oh.
Cat, get out of here.
Well, he was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in. You'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare, expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. And the time it's taken me to tell you this, the Skark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I'm feeling you'll need it. Yeah, alright. Blood-curdling screams, huh? Are you sure Yeah, why can't I, like... Oh, right, these are the gauntlets, not the... Okay, yeah, that explains it. I don't think I've got the, like... Yeah, I do have the actual gloves from the thing, yeah. What are these like, though? That's... Wait, what's this? Cause this is dead, yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's fine. Wait a minute, no, I already had gloves that are a thing. Yeah, I'll just, like... remove... Oh, I don't have the thing, alright.
Yeah, you glamour dispellers.
It's fine, I'll screw around with it later. Scholark, where you at? I'm looking for you, nerd. Alright, come on, you have to be somewhere. Did I just go in a circle?
I don't know.
Skark.
Attention.
Skark was here a short while ago. He ordered me advice on my current research project. Then we spoke at length. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps one to the auditorium? Oh yeah, I should mention, while it's on my mind, there's a specific movie Peter keeps wanting me to try to force you to watch. It's a film called Not Another Romantic Wrestling Comedy. And it's terrible. He made us suffer, and he's like, well, now you have to suffer too.
I got bad news for him. I don't seek out bad things to watch.
What about strangely bad things? It's such like a bad. It's like holy crap.
I mean, I don't don't even go out of my way to watch good things. Like, I don't know, he's kind of out of his mind if he thinks I'm going to intentionally watch a thing that's known to be awful.
Yeah, I might as well ask, though, just in case. Like, he was, like, really looking forward to me asking you.
I mean, he's in the server, he could have said it.
Yeah.
And then I would have told him no.
Oh, man. But yeah, definitely one of the weirdest, most racist, like, dated, like, insane things I've ever seen.
Oh.
Yeah, like, the main character is just a Jewish guy who won't give up on this girl. And it's like, it's incredibly creepy. In every situation, they're like, he's specifically just the weakest guy in the world, and he's trying to constantly solve his problems by just throwing money at it.
See.
It's so weird. It's so bad. They have this weird joke they do, it's like, it just comes up like multiple times. Where it's like, they'll have a character dressed as a stereotype, and they'll just walk up doing the stereotype, like, full on, like, just, like, stupid, like, accent and all. And they'll just turn around and be like, yeah, see, do you want me to act like that? And it'll be like, oh, why does that just make it worse? Why is that so weird? God,
that sounds really weird.
It's so like, cause there's this Asian like doctor that like delivers the main love interest, and she's literally doing like the thickest accent and like screaming at people and stuff, and she just walks in with literally like a bowl of noodles and just delivers the baby with her chopsticks.
Oh,
and it's like, whoa, why? What the fuck? So that should give you an idea of what you're in for, I guess. It's so bad. It's like, holy crap.
We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Yeah, I don't know. If I had a second monitor and I could just be like turn off my brain and not really pay attention to it, like play a game on the other or something.
So is that a maybe?
No, I don't have a second monitor.
Oh man.
I've got the one.
Okay,
I'm not looking to spend $100 for another one. 100 whatever I spent for this one.
So legit question, if I get Peter to donate like $100 for a second monitor, would you watch the bad horrible wrestling movie?
No, because my priority is to get a new something to fix my computer. I don't know what I need, but I need new parts.
Okay, worth a shot. I might as well like ask for him. I'm sure he'll be excited to hear that.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority.
Also, I don't really know the guy. I wouldn't want him giving me his money just so I'll watch a movie.
Yeah. That's fair. As to be fair, it's his own money, so if he chooses to do it, then like, yo, hey, that's on him, I guess.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you've not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yeah?
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. but it seems I just missed you.
Oh, yeah.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Heck yeah.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind,
yeah.
Prize student.
Yeah, you could say that.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings.
Wait, what?
Advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Did you just call them younglings?
Yep.
I don't trust that. Why do I feel like you're gonna do something terrible?
There is a
Not the younglings.
Wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
I don't care. I'm gonna be suspicious of every single person I run into.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Like, let's not forget, the last time we trusted someone, it was Emmett Selk, and he shot us in the back, literally.
Yeah.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
Wait, what?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Huh. Okay.
Time to learn. So I guess these are illusions? Otherwise, he just did creation magic.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think about, like, maybe he could have just teleported them from somewhere else, right?
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, or maybe just, like, transmuted something else into them, I guess. Well, I don't know, we didn't really say anything, but still.
It really looks like he just creates them out of thin air, which wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Mm-hmm.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
The mind? No, wait, that'd be memory.
The soul, the memory, and...
magic!
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
What? Alright.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
I should know this as a black mage.
By even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us.
You know, just like energy.
Is in constant
Yeah.
flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay. Why does this guy's voice remind me of something? Like this lecture feels familiar somehow in like a weird way.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Huh. I don't know.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
I mean, it'd get really wet and you could rip it apart easy.
Not what he's looking for.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Okay.
We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Alright, I'm trying to imagine how it's like
This
mechanically
exact
like.
phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Wait.
It's something you'd be unfamiliar with, I think. If it's what I remember it being.
What?
Oh wait.
People of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the
Right.
moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Huh.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
What? Alright.
Yeah. Remember, in A Realm Reborn, part of it was that none of the Scions or you remembered being a part of the Calamity.
Yeah, I don't remember that, like, at all.
Or rather, you wouldn't because you're not a Legacy player, but Legacy players couldn't remember either.
Okay, yeah, they probably did mention that, but it's like, I just understood so little about the Calamity in general that it probably just went right over my head. Because, like, of course, right? I have no context for any of it.
Yeah, something about Bahamut's destruction of Eorzea also wiped everyone's memory of it.
Yeah, okay.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Oh yeah, I just realized what this guy said. Like, it's probably super unintentional, but for whatever reason, this guy's, like, speech reminds me of, like, the Doctor from Edward Scissorhands.
Huh.
Where he's, like, doing the whole thing where he's, like, talking to Edward and trying to, like, teach him how to be a normal kid. Like, it has a very similar cadence to it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's probably 100% super unintentional, but still, it's a weird connection. That's what I was thinking of.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh, alright.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Yeah.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Okay, yeah.
Like 89 of the 99 members of the forum have to approve of it.
Yeah. Alright, so they literally can't let it slip.
Yeah. They're bound by something that won't let them.
The blots upon our souls washed clean.
Yeah. Death fixes it, apparently.
Wait, death fixes it?
Yeah. Whenever you die, any kind of, like, alterations to your soul or... Well, I mean, he's explaining it.
Huh.
Yeah, if you die, and whenever you die, your ether is returned to, like, how it was when you were born.
Okay. Wait a second. So, if someone dies, then, like... Could they... Because there's people who, like, have memories of, like, the final days or whatever, seemingly, right?
Yeah.
So if someone died and then, like, somehow managed to come back, would they also have those memories restored?
If they died,
would they be more clear?
If they died and somehow came back, the implication is yes.
Okay.
They would remember anything that was altered in their memory.
Alright, cool. Assuming that's something that was, like, altered in the first place.
Yeah. So, like, if any of the members of the forum died and then came back to life, they wouldn't be bound by disenchantment anymore.
Yeah. Man, that's kind of crazy, because, like, the Scions went through, like, probably as close of a process to actually dying as would be, like, possible, I'd assume.
Yeah, but even if that's the case, they didn't have anything that was, like, erased from their memory or anything.
Yeah.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Okay.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Alright. I should probably pay a bit more, like, attention to this, because it's, like, really important. I'm trying to, like, genuinely, like, understand their explanation and stuff.
Education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Yeah. Oh, I just... Oh, there it goes.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Yeah, is it possible, like, because I think Matoya did something similar with, like, her frogs, right? Where she can just make them appear?
Yeah, but her Piragos are, like, familiars.
Yeah, is it possible that it's, like, he just, like, makes the familiars out of Aether and he just, like, makes them, like, the paper and stuff?
I guess. It could be that he just has a pen, paper, and inkwell as familiars.
I mean, like, as weird as that sounds, I could kind of see it, right?
Yeah, especially, I mean, it seems like a pretty helpful tool for a scholar to have, like, a set of stationery and ink that you can will to appear and disappear and, like, erase and write things. It's like a digital, like, notepad or whatever.
Yeah. It's like you use the prestidigitation as, like, a cantrip, and you can just, like, summon some paper for it.
Yeah. Is that something prestidigitation could do?
I don't know. It can write, like, words or something, I think. It does a lot of stuff. Prestidigitation's a pretty good spell.
Should look into it. I've never really taken it on any class that can use it. Then again, I don't think I've played anything that can use it.
Yeah, I don't think you've played any, like, real spellcasters yet, have you?
Well, no, Faram's a sorcerer. I think I do have access to it.
Oh, is he? Alright, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where they're like innately gifted with magic, right?
Alright, so you can create instantaneous, harmless sensory effects, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. So you can make something smelly. You can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire, so that's neat.
That one's weird to me, because it implies that you can, like, use it to summon fire.
Oh yeah, but it's like, it's not a lot, it's like a match.
Yeah.
You instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So yeah, free dry cleaning, or soiling.
Yeah, you just make someone dirty if you want to.
Dirty with what? I don't know, but you can do it.
The way I imagine is you, like, whip up a dust cloud.
You chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
That's interesting.
Yeah, what flavor? Who knows, but, like, yeah, you could, like, make poison taste like, you know, normal drinks.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's...
You make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. So yeah, I'd assume you could use that to write, but it'd be like, you know, like a bit awkward.
It'd be time-limited notes.
Yeah. And you can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit in your hand, and that lasts until the end of your next turn. So yeah, you could be like, oh hey, Mr. Bad Guy, I've got the MacGuffin crystal, see?
What if the small trinket in my hand is shaped like a knife, and I could throw it at people?
Yeah. I'd assume it's like illusionary, so it wouldn't do anything, but you could definitely threaten people with like an illusionary knife.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon.
You can have to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects at a time, and you can dismiss such an effect as an action. Okay, yeah.
Extended to you as well, my
I could probably access it with red.
Yeah. Yeah, it does like nothing that's like directly like useful for combat, but just lots of fun like little things.
Yeah, playing stuff.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yeah, you could be like, oh hey, we need to like scare someone out of a room, and you make like a crate or barrel near them smell like gunpowder or something, or smell like like something dangerous.
Prestidigitation can do multiple effects at once, right?
Oh yeah, like it could do multiple non-instantaneous effects at once.
So could you like make a barrel smell like gunpowder and then have a little flame hover next to it slowly?
Unfortunately, no. That would be an instantaneous effect, and like the flame would also be an instantaneous effect.
Okay.
But you can like flavor their liquid while doing that, or make a symbol appear on the object. Or, I guess you can make an illusionary image that can fit in your hand and just, make it look like you have a trigger. You can grant the realm of phenomenon. If you're in game, Qui Alifo would put your artistry to good use. Okay, so I guess this is just, like, higher level, like, craft. Okay, yeah.
You're a lady crafter gatherer. Or at least, level 80 until you... 80 through 90, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I had to get, like, effing, like, Weaver up so I can make use of that. That might be good. It's going much over. I feel as though we're one step closer to studying the form's true moves, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure.
The Goldsmith one's pretty good, and it features, like, the only Lalafell I've ever seen that's an old woman.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Like, she has a uniquely created face just for her.
Huh. But I care at the experiment of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more dead than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. Now on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Qui Alifo, as the Scholark suggested, while share our findings with Raha. If only I had class that was at 80. I'd love to get Fisher up, but I can't get to Gridania when it's raining, damn it.
I think it rains in Gridania pretty often, so you probably just have to go there and hang out.
Yeah, I just haven't been getting lucky at all.
I think I remember the fishing you're talking about. I think it's right next to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, it's something like that, I think. It's like definitely like a whole thing, because it's like, yes, we rang, and then it seems like you have to like, I forget what the term is, but you have to do like the technique where you like catch a specific large fish and then like use it as bait for another fish. Mooching, yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta catch the right fish and then mooch with it.
Yeah, that's like, it's a whole thing. Man, crafters and gatherers boost the, like, effing leveling of the other class, right? Of the other crafting and gathering classes.
I have no idea if it works the same way as combat classes.
I don't know, because I don't know if, like, all the crafting is, like, its own thing outside of, like, combat, or if it's, like, you know, the crafting and gathering, like, shares the highest level of the thing.
Oh, no. Every gatherer and crafter is the same, is their own job.
No, I know they're their own job, but it's like, there's a whole thing where, like, the higher your level is, the, like, quicker you gain experience for, like, other classes.
Oh, okay. That is what you... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably not, but I could be wrong.
And I have to look into that. Alright, while you're away, I've received word from our fellow Scions. News of warring skills provide with much joy. Preparations now are on our way to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Erisir to the eastern lines to guard to turn a way forward. So we bring the skills of our possession to Limzil and Minza. So time's come for us to go on the offensive. Well, it's too early to say for certain, but this does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's start getting the skills out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Didn't realize the crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitcher and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these skills, so you must treat them with the utmost care.
Kryl moved even one of those. She's really strong.
Oh yeah, Lalafelds are way stronger than you'd expect.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way they'd be viable as physical, like, fighters, but...
Yeah.
It's still funny. It's still funny.
Man, what if she has casted, like, Levitate or something on the box?
She is magically inclined, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, so magic, she has cast Levitate and the box is just flowing like an inch off the ground, and she's just, like, putting all her weight into it and it's still not moving. Much as I'd like to escape the form's wonderful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. Very on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our operational representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can't imagine how that would go. Should remain here and dry almost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Yeah, well, with luck we'll still have good news of our own to share. Yeah, tides are about to turn. I can feel it. To Limzil Minza. Right, let's go. It's still weird this costs more than traveling between worlds.
Yep. I mean, you could have gone to the docks and taken a boat back to Limsa from Old Charlian.
Yeah, but who has the time for that?
Yeah. You've got plenty of money, so... I only have a little over 100k, though.
Oh, man.
I was watching the Discord stream and I was like, oh man, the chat blocker's not there, and then I remembered that it wouldn't show up for me.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, it's there.
Yeah.
It's definitely there.
Yeah. It's just, I was reading the little chat and I was like, wait a minute, why can I read that? Straight
down to the moon. Oh, there's the guy. Holy crap. You may not have been aware, but the admirals at present are taking the elder seed steer at the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or should I show you in? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I guess they are all girls, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really like you thought before. Apologies for calling you away from Charlie at such a short notice. Well, on the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion we need to conduct it in person. We're all locked in war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. Zid reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might ask where you plan tails. I'm not speaking properly. Hinges entirely on the warring skills, our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlie, and the altered nations have been engaged in separate fronts with no one in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions and kobolds and Sahagan, Ixiel, and Adta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. For your triumph in Rads at hand has given us cause to hope once more. Oh jeez, that's some bad sneezes. Alright, yeah. Time's come to free ourselves of this menace. It is you, the sons of the Sun's Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoral at bay, we will dispatch our fast to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald, let's do this!
Go on to Garlemald, baby!
Yeah. I think such progress was made in such short a span. Yeah, its objectives are twofold. First is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Yeah, as previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoros' every whim without question. They too are victims. It's our duty to lure them from their suffering. Not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I'll only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and mortality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Wow, I misread that in a way that kind of made sense, alright. Aye, on that we can agree. Our second objective is the Colossal Tower that Thancred and Urianji observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's some reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Till the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same crew set up the Telepheroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. Bridge of the Spires' primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This will appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for that task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It surprised me in the least if it was being reduced to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. We'll begin their schemes crashing down, up their infernal towers. Yeah, that's all well and good. But what would you have us do, as to it's more in handing over the skills and being on our way? Well, we want you and your skills to join the Ishbald contingent. Contingent, yeah. Sorry, what was that?
I was just Ilsabard contingent. I was just
yeah.
hoping to pronounce it.
Yeah, sorry. It's just like I'm so not used to like having to read these big words out loud and like a thing that's like it just takes a few tries sometimes.
Yeah.
They just sneak up on you. Consider official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Heck yeah. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, I'll answer. Which of these answers is heck yeah?
For honor and glory.
Yeah, screw it, why not? For honor and glory.
Yeah, that's the emote I assume I envisioned with that phrase. not like a fist pump or something.
Yeah, I'd assume they would just do the whole, fist in hand motion they always do.
Yeah, even that.
Could put power myself.
I mean, for the people of Garlemald is like the least selfish answer, but
Y'shtola, Thancred, and Orionji have already pledged their support. And are on their way to meet the rest of... They've plagued their support. They're currently spreading it throughout the countryside. They're positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their predictions were correct. Once you have learned the warring skills to Amigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ishbald.
Sorry.
Ralbon Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Yeah, pack warm clothing, furs and the like. That the cold will do you in before the Telephroi, such as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return.
If you're thinking of going and creating like a cold weather glamour, I'd wait a minute.
Oh, I wasn't actually thinking that. I was like just thinking like, man, like the fact that there are just items around that could like give a handful of people like resistance to tempering opens up a lot of fanfiction opportunities for independent creators. I might do one.
What do you mean?
Because it's like, if these skills don't exist, the only alternative is that your, like, original character would have to also be the Warrior of Light, and that would get kind of, like, boring really quickly.
So what you're saying is you want to make a character that's not a Warrior of Light?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
I have a friend who's in a free company that's all about that. So I'm sure this story element made her really happy. Or her and her whole FC.
Yeah. Just have the whole thing where it's like, you know, oh right, I just teleport here. Just the whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, bad guys around summoning primals or whatever. Alright, go OC, fight Ifrit. Thank goodness we happened to find a warding scale.
It doesn't make sense until Endwalker. So it's like, the only... in fact, you can't really, like, have that idea for your character and not conflict with the story. Because there's the part where the snake lady summoned Lakshmi and you literally run in front of tempering orbs to save other people.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about, like, you know, like, my OC in this game specifically, like, you know, in the canon or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm talking about, like, their thing, where it's like, my character's not a Warrior of Light.
Oh, okay. I was purely talking about, like, you know, like, fan fiction, like, independent, like, writing type of thing, where it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, it seems like a cool setting to just, like, make a story in, and you just do it. And there's, like, your justification for why, like, like, secondary unimportant side characters can sometimes fight a primal.
Mm.
Cause it's like, I have to imagine, like, cause I don't know where the story goes, but I have to imagine that after this is all over, people will still be, like, summoning these things for various reasons. And, then there'd, like, probably be, like, probably not, like, scales everywhere, but there'd probably be, like, a few out there that you could justify someone getting a hold of. And it's like, yeah, they're not chosen, but they can do the thing,
I mean, story stuff has already happened to imply that summonings aren't really going to happen anymore. Like, we're kind of allied with all of the beast tribes of Eorzea now.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean someone else couldn't, like, still do it.
Not if they don't know how to do it.
I mean, we did.
And all the athletes are gone. What, are you planning on going out and teaching random people how to summon?
I mean, like, what do you mean by that? You say it specifically.
What I'm saying is, like, we're allied with the freaking beast tribes.
Yeah.
So why would they summon?
There could probably be, like, like some, like, fragmented, like, remnants of a beast tribe or whatever, something that could, like, spread the knowledge around, Like, I have to assume that, like, at some point there would be, like, people who'd, like, know how to do it or whatever.
Nah, the implication is that the bad beast tribe members are only bad because they were tempered.
Just all of them universally, every last one.
Yeah.
And none of them's like, no, maybe I should write this down or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, that seems a bit like, I know for the sake of the actual, like, plot that's, like, fine enough, but I feel like, like, you'd probably have some side stories or whatever around that,
I just have a very strong feeling that we're not going to see any more summoned primals, at least not in Eorzea.
Oh yeah, in the canon, like, sure, absolutely, but, like, outside of it, there's room to explore, like, some of the, because it's like, say, like, okay, like, oh no, there's just some, like, Rome kobold or whatever that, like, knows how to summon Titan or something. We're not gonna deal with that. Like, our character in universe isn't gonna fight Titan again, because of course.
We've been forced to fight him so many times, you don't know that.
I'd be very shocked if we just, like, walked into a new quest and it's like, oh hey, it's like Titan again, the exact same boss fight, now just do it again.
I could see the writers doing it as a goof at this point. Although saying that, I think I'm pretty sure Titan Car in the Eden raids is already them making us fight Titan again as a goof.
Yeah, but there was, like, more to it, though. Like, it was, like, a different, like, version. It wasn't like, oh, it's literally just Titan, you know?
Yeah.
And
okay.
I feel like there's still, like, room, because I know I'm, like, taking a lot of time to talk about this, but I feel like there is still absolutely room in, like, like, fanfics and stuff for people to be like, oh, I don't know, there's just this, like, mysterious guy just, like, figured out how to summon, and, oh, it's so mysterious. We gotta stop him.
Yes, you write whatever you want.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, I'll be back.
Alright, I'll just keep going. And, like, if you're watching on YouTube, like, yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah. We're organizing the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have to see you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We do not neglect our duties for too long, lest our offensive efforts fall into disarray. And, like, I'm saying all this, so I'm also, like, really bad for, like, starting projects and then just not really, like, doing much with them after that, and just sort of, like, you know, moving on just out of nowhere. So, I don't know, take from all this what you will, I guess. I just think it'd be, like, a fun little thing. Because that's the thing, it's like, all these, like, classes and crap are, like, established, right? Like, we know what, like, effing, like, you know, a friggin', like, samurai does to fight and all their skills and stuff. Yeah, you could have some fun with that, I think. Right, just because there's far of opposition to the formation of the Ishbald continent, the very subjugation that we send out some of our fast troops trying to align surrender aid into the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Oh, can't please them all. Yes, I not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charge into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where my words may serve me better than any blade. Well, hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For a time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight on Ishbald, I and the Arkham will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Well, thank you, both of you. Alright, well, we meet again. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Weirlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to a formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Yeah, because we did stream the whole, like, weapon raids. This must seem, like, really weird that Gaius is just suddenly, like, on our side now, you know? Like, this must be, like, coming out of, like, nowhere. So, you're not going with us, then? Strange. Thought you'd have a stake in this. Well, I do. Tlufro laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every moment of my being cries for vengeance, can't be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. Stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos, where I traveled to Ishbald to the Ishbard contingent, yeah. The Ishbard contingent. It would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former Gaius and attempt to raise me a proposition of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I'd only hinder your efforts. Yeah, well... Dali, please see a champion or set falling Garlemald soil. Yeah... I doubt I'll be too welcome either. Fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Though your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they'll learn the Warrior of Light's not due to be feared, but one deserving of their trust. Yeah. Well, of Gas's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I've defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Alright, well said. May I ask you to escort our friend inside? Yeah, right. Bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you ever again before you part, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Let's do this.
New level of armor.
New level of armor. Wait, what actually is it? Is it like... Oh, it's chest, yeah.
Chest gear.
Right, we're getting like 525 now, jeez.
Yep, and you should totally be opening and equipping them.
Okay, that's it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, did you open the wrong thing?
No, I thought went to the actual, like, inventory for a second, and I was like, oh, yeah, so that's, like, gone to the... It's like, oh, never mind, it's not in the right place.
Might be a bit of server lag.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, I'll just throw away this fishing rod, no big deal. And nothing of value was lost.
I was gonna say, what's that over there at the bottom left, but it's clearly a glamour item.
Yeah, this
No.
Silica's rope. Oh.
No, left, up. Right there. Oh,
Yeah.
that's your Reaper.
Oh, yeah, I just don't want to throw out my, like, unique gear for, like, obvious
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, because the Reaper stuff does look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, radar.
I mean, I guess this is a look. Yeah, and give me a sec. You know, I just get my outfit back. Wow, still at 509. Alright, yeah, no, that explains it. Alright, have you met your new traveling companion? Alright, yeah. Our members of the Ishbald contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. Show inform you of her arrival, so alright, yeah, awesome. Let's do this. Making mirrors of your signs. Your friends are mostly Ishbald contingent. Await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Oh yeah, alright, let's do this. Finally. Finally. I just want to do this. I just want to get the stonks to the moon. Whoa, that looks a bit weird.
By the 12.
Oh, hey, it's just everyone, huh?
All the warriors.
Yeah.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Heck yeah.
Imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Dude's
including
doing
the people of
push-ups.
Denmark. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
So,
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades,
hold on.
yourselves included.
So the more side stuff you've done in this game, the more people are here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope I've done a lot of side stuff, but it's probably not enough.
Stuff like raids, jobs, like leveling jobs and doing their stories.
Yeah.
What else? Well, you'll see.
Lucia.
So are more people gonna just show up?
No, it's just when this cutscene is over, you'll be put into this room and there'll just be a crap load of people you can talk to.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes way more sense.
Who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Let's
We
do
have a hard
this.
road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Together.
We too welcome this opportunity.
Man, that's
to work
rad.
together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
I should have waited till the end of this cutscene when you're walking around amongst them to tell you that, but
Yeah. I feel like you'll be pretty readily apparent.
If I may have your attention.
Yeah. All these guys.
Yeah. The Lalafels from the Thaumaturge Guild.
Yeah, all the Black Mage Lalafels. I like the, was it the Larry Zus video where he's like, wait, are Lalafels evil? Why are they all black mages?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Yeah.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I believe he's also part of the White Mage questline.
Yeah.
Him and his sister.
With the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Yeah, I believe they are, yeah.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
Yeah.
Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Okay, so this dialogue just would not have happened if we were a white mage.
Yep.
Awesome.
Acknowledgement of what you've done in the game is pretty cool. Remember this guy?
Not really. Was he Lancer?
No, he was part of the main storyline. I know you. He was
Wait, yeah, he was the pirate guy, yeah.
Yeah, he was the pirate who was selling the crystals.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
Oh yeah, it's the paladin.
Told I'd rather you had forgotten.
There's the Lalafell from the Scholar quest.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole-in as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
I thought there was a big monster cat in the background. It's just a statue.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool statues in this room.
But I thought there was like a big monster with like a big cat head. Like.
Then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you
Jim Elka never says anything.
Course,
yeah.
Just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our
They didn't
own.
give him. They never gave him a voice.
But we're more than capable of cracking skulls. Believe you me.
Yeah.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Oh, where's the gunbreaker dude?
Dependable warriors of Uldar and
I was gonna say he's not here, but you probably advanced further in that quest line than I did, so who knows?
Yeah.
He might be here.
If Garlemald has truly fallen,
They don't have voices either. It's very unfortunate that they just didn't give the side characters voice lines.
It's fine.
Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
There's Pippin though.
Yeah.
He has a voice.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Heck yeah.
Out of there.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Man, there should be like a lot of people here. I got like almost everything to 80.
Yeah, if there's more people that can be here, you'll see them because I haven't.
Yeah, everything except for like, what was it, like Bard, White Mage, and Astrologian, I think. Yeah, and I think Paladin, but I got him to like 76 or so.
Fun fact, apparently there's a member of the forum that is part of the Astrologian quest line who is a known, like, murderer / attempted murderer.
Huh.
Yeah, somebody was posting about it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I never finished the Astrologian. Oh no, I finished the part of the quest line that would involve them, but I skipped it. I skipped the story stuff.
Yeah.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad.
Like, I haven't been skipping the story stuff, but I've been like, I might not remember it that well.
Apparently they're just on the forum.
Four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Oh, heck yeah, the machinists.
Machinists.
Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Yeah, these guys.
Problems of a technical nature, together with
It's a shame Joy isn't here.
Yeah.
There is another awaiting introduction.
I'm trying to remember who this guy is.
Horshfont's brother. He's kind of like the snobby, cowardly one.
Wait, was he the Lancer? No.
He's the one that Thancred punches in the face, I think, in Heavensward.
Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather,
he's always accompanied by a little boy.
My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something.
If you don't remember him, you don't remember him.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh well.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Speaking of which, where's Hildebrand?
Yeah, good question. I didn't do that many of the Hildebrand quests, so he might not be here.
He's not. He wasn't here for me either, and I've definitely kept up with them.
Yeah.
You should do those. You should really do those.
I really should.
The Stormblood. The Stormblood one is fantastic.
Your graceful prancing lead the way of victory. Speaking of...
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohoa with my tales of daring do.
He's a goofball, but I like him.
Oh, that's
The
introductions.
Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various...
The Shinobi of Doma have been there the whole time. You just can't see them.
However, an equally capable company of warriors.
They're that good.
Yeah.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Hey.
Oh, here's all the other people.
Yeah, Sadu.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, pick out faces.
Well, you should recognize Sadu, Magnai.
Yeah, I recognize them.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
I don't think you really recognize any of the others because they're just like, yeah, we brought people.
Yeah.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Oh, heck yeah. Don't forget, we are the king of the steppe.
For battle and blood we come.
Yeah, never forget, we rule the steppe.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Yeah.
Our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
Yeah.
To know. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Also, a lot of the Garlean army are tempered and aren't in control of their own actions.
Welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, heck yeah.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Heck yeah.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yeah. But you know what? We got our best.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
It's simple and clean.
No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yeah.
Not to mention Lucia and Maxima, who are standing in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaius.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Heck yeah.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Let's do this.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Let's.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
I don't know if you remember the map of Garlemald, but it's completely surrounded by mountains.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Yeah, the airships go down, we're kind of boned.
We cannot account for every possibility.
Well,
so
except for anybody who has teleportation ability.
We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Heck yeah. I'm so excited to see how many people just pop into the room. Into the Royal Palace. Alright, we have entered the Royal Palace.
It should be loading the room now. No.
Oh yeah, this is a room alright. Alright, who can we find here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might help to zoom out the camera a little bit.
Yeah, let's just let's try and do this a bit strategically. So, of course you, champions about the Dosang Sensui, here at the thing the steps in their absence. And I've done so not for my stepbrothers. They urge me to ground the sons by this, raise me alerted to their victory. Thus tolerate the presence of the feral Dethhollow dog as first among my brothers. I give you no less to accept the challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends.
Whatever you say, Magnite. Hey, Sadu.
Yeah, I crop for the ironman of their trolls. Is the density of the weak to die in ignominy? Ignominy? And so I'll do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join the brand as serious request. And if she thinks it's a worry cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt they of the steppes or fishmen could dream to be.
Fish.
Oh, fish, yeah. I got you, of course. Glad to see you solve with all Kizun. Grandma is worried for you. And Night I agreed to come here and join the contingent. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red and the other frozen black. Oh, I wonder what that could refer to. Closer than I circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spilled blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Oh, spied, yeah. You knew not how to interpret the dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But where lies ahead? I'll walk with you, traveler. Alright, so who's over in this? Oh, there's a lot of people here, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you're the Lancer guy. No, wait, when I heard the gods quiver sending the bard to join the contingent, thought this would be the perfect opportunity to demonstrate my strategies involving the use of song on the battlefield. Oh, heck yeah, I got the bard, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I talked to this person.
I expect it was nor than guide you a lot. Honestly, I hope he doesn't cause any problems, though I'm not about to hold my breath.
Boy, have I hardly touched Bard.
Yeah, well, would you let that, Kizun, swoop in to pluck our former villains from your jaws of death? You and yours certainly are a heroic bunch, aren't you? Sansa, on the other hand, who does the heck does he think he is, preaching to me as he does? Honestly, that's the idea is him talking my bloody ear off. And, right, yeah, you?
Alka-Zolka. Is it an L? I think it's Alka-Zolka.
Yeah. Taz come for us breeds to show our valor upon the battlefield. All you see is we'll know our names and quake before our might. To victory come hells or high water.
Yeah.
And you, of course, yeah. In case you're wondering, SK's will be staying behind to defend the Twelveswood with my sister. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on our vow to accompany we as well, which was flattering, but ultimately was to sad their skills will be better put to use to keep our homeland safe. And of course obliged to share for every detail of my return. Let's see, you were the bard, yeah, with him.
Was she the one who was like, for the White Mage quest, she was like corrupting things or something?
I don't think so. I could be wrong.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different job. I don't remember.
I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places.
He's not talking about you, I don't think.
Oh, is he? Alright, yeah.
Yeah, no, as he well knows.
As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose breeding. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we're on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the others are diligent to his training. Okay, yeah, I forget who the Dragoon is then. Destroy to be in such a company the finest strides have to offer. With comrades such as these, we're bound to succeed, I'm sure of it. We didn't part of a joint military operation like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Right, having shared a little more than introduction, this is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. And I talked to you. Alright, yeah, this guy. Till the Empire fell, Garleans were the ones who were allowed to impose tariffs upon the sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time to return the favor and gave a little something back. Here representing the Marauders Guild, as it's my job to keep Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammering up theirs, they can pull up a fair fight themselves with a bit of luck. This will be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you could pay the Axemaster a visit. Still tells all the recruits about time you killed Kujata and avenged that boy's parents. Remember it like it was yesterday. I don't. I really blanked on Paladin. It was just really boring. I just was not into the Paladin questline at all.
Well, he's not a Paladin, he's a Marauder.
Oh yeah, but I don't feel like I really remember that much either.
There was a
Wait, wasn't that the boar or something?
Yeah, the massive bull.
Okay, yeah, alright, I do remember that. Okay, as quickly as we could, we would follow your example and devastate the Telafroy with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Boosie. We will return soon enough.
Pippin.
I don't think I talked to you yet. Office Far told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo on the days of the occupation. And I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garmald is Barbarami, her grace is elected to bolster the Ishbald contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Silt, tonight we are on the commitment to the cause.
I'm glad that, like, the one Dark Knight representative we have of the main cast is Pippin.
Yeah, because, I mean, it would make sense for Freya to be here, right?
Yeah, well, Frey is... You finished the Dark Knight questline, right?
Oh, yeah, I know the deal.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Frey is long dead. Although Sidurgu could be here.
Yeah. Seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging at the Asum Steppe with Serena and the others. Say, we're overdue for another adventure. Brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. Spec Garmald will mostly be the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make out this alive. Don't you don me, I.
So I like that Pippin's only technically a Dark Knight because he's wielding, like, a weapon that was meant for a,
yeah.
An Alamegan. Like, it's Ralban's weapon.
Yeah.
But it's so big that it's a greatsword to him.
While I've been briefed on our capabilities, XP could provide additional insight into our strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Oh, I can probably give some insight, alright. I'm so glad I found you. I have a lore for you from Master Havan. Let's read it together, shall we?
For a second, I was like, who's Chuchudo?
Yeah, I have very confidence that your fist shall bring the Telafroy to the... Oh, yeah!
Yeah, the monk, or the pugilist.
Yeah. Should you be a beautiful should you spy any beautiful man's thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Trying, Master. Well, more fool for a thinking a letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just forget this no exists and focus on the battle ahead. Yeah, good advice. And of course, Maxima, yeah. Cast all the populars to bridge the divide between Garmald and her territories. They all may be united in common cause. But we're disranged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hopes that one day the dream will become reality. Alright, awesome. Oh geez, we're almost done with everyone.
Yeah, and Maneline.
Well, if I'd known what a social gathering turned out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Might be considered in assuming the lays or yonder Assyria and Sadu of the steppe? Yeah, perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe.
Sadu would destroy you.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't stand a chance. Just don't even. Oh, this dude!
Yeah, it's the machinist guy.
Yeah.
Stephen Ivian.
'Tis no part that that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ours, my friend. Pleased to report that a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Here the expedition is in, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist praises. Once they have borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course.
Yeah, getting a guild of, like, gun wielders is probably one of the best things they could have got for the army.
Yeah. Well, look at you. Touch nearest terror of the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I should be out there alongside you as a Temple Knight staring with you, fine man. Though I've not looked at, I was at the Azure Dragoon upon no time, so you can rest assured I'll give all that I have in the Cohen fight. Certainly won't be shown up by you or Astinian.
Hi, Dub.
Oh, hey, yo, what's going on, man?
Also, this guy couldn't possibly know the kind of crap the Astinian's pulled since we've known him, but...
Oh yeah, Astinian is way beyond you by now. Dude's been pulling, like, star divers non-stop.
Yeah, Astinian has learned how to ignore the cooldown of star diver and just do it rapidly.
He's taken a page from Zoro in One Piece and sold out his sense of, like, currency knowledge for power. For just raw, unashamed power.
Yeah. Is that everyone?
We have, like, Alice and a few others, but yeah, that's all of the jobs, yeah.
Okay.
Alice, red magic among our numbers, but he's nor to be seen. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure I completed his thing.
Yeah, he didn't show up for me either.
Yeah. Troll sleeping, bar Wi-Fi doing good. Alright, yeah, awesome, man. Posey's has share of unpleasurable experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Oh yeah, isn't he like, isn't the red mage guy like protecting that little girl though? Isn't like there's some girl with him that he's like trying to keep safe?
Maybe if you haven't finished it yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I forget exactly how it ends, but I remember that being a big thing.
If you finished it completely, then he's training. Or no, he's.
Yeah, he trains her up.
Well, he's not training her because he's like going around helping people or something.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I'll be pleasantly surprised how much my sword plays improved since we last met. Yes, it's hard, because some days I just don't remember at all, and ours I'm like, oh yeah, you! Those ties with Scouts Easter Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're absolute joy to work with. Yeah, it seems like all of these are like, you know, like the pre-job, like, you know, guys, right?
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Yeah.
Right, what's his name? Arun Senna, the white mage guy, is like one of the exceptions.
Yeah, yeah. Those three have made kind of steadfast eyes on our journey's course indeed. We're joined together by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades, and maybe have friends. And I think I talked to Graha, right? Yeah, I think I got him, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, wow, there's so many people.
So many people, because we got so many job quests done.
Also, the cool thing is this isn't the only cutscene like this.
Oh, that's rad, yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be another one where it's like, oh, you did a whole bunch of side stuff? Here's your reward. It's a bunch of extra content.
Besides the delegates assembled here, the Audra and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Ah, heck yeah. Fortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ishbard.
Yeah.
They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephroi. Yeah.
Yeah, the beast tribes are ripe for being abducted, and some of them are like, I think the Amalja are like lizard folk, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. All things considered, then, alright, the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though the eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care do the honors?
And now you're gonna get a little more dialogue.
Oh, just straight up, huh? Alright.
Yeah. It is different dialogue, though.
Okay, yeah, so it's only different for people with the marks. Got it.
Yeah. I walked around and talked to everybody myself.
Oh, yeah, because of course, right?
Yeah, because it's like, yo, it's everybody.
Yeah, it's all the, like, people we, like, trained with. Yeah, here, have a scale. Talismans, we are keep close at all times, yeah? I'll see it no one misplaces theirs. Oh, before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, terror stand together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Hope to have done his words justice, though much like Othold, has been plagued by the towers. Yeah, while I could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. He and Ugiri labor away without rest, unlike the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay, yeah. And we have the step in the Eastern Alliance to really pay their efforts by ending this war. Heck yeah. And, yeah, you. Yeah, anything to say out white mages? So either famed warring skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for the opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Heck yeah. Indeed, that's the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into the Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pagiel. Not that.
Holy. So I just learned something. With the PS5 haptic rumble thing, even when I'm not moving in my tank, it still rumbles like the tank is like on.
Oh jeez.
It has like a little slight rumble. It's pretty cool.
Not that I'm too long to see the sides, the Guardians would benefit from my healing magic, as do our comrades should the fighting break out. Heck yeah. And wow, you cool pirate dude. Yeah, I've got something for you. It's a scale.
Weirdly enough, when I fire the laser, it stops rumbling.
Huh.
And then it starts up again, but it's like, it's weird that it stopped.
Yeah, it should do like the biggest rumble for that.
Yeah.
Them skills everyone's would talk about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two if this is all lore. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. Know what you're all thinking. Why don't they send Tsar instead? Bugger if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hoff told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say I've got a sense of humor. They haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the non-snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or how the saying goes on airships. Yeah, screw it, let's set sail. That's set of warring skills I spy? Not that I know what they look like. I mean, they do look like warding skills. Yeah, Louis, laymen like me would tell their bursting with Aether. All better fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyways, they'll give us one last thing to worry about, which just leaves the armament of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all Sullen hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Jeez.
I agree.
Just straight up like, oh man, I can't wait to kill that man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna murder him with my bare fists.
Oh man, a lot of the mounts like have the detail where if it would like be rumbling or you'd feel vibrations from like propellers or whatever.
Oh, dang.
Oh man, it's cool. Now I'm just experimenting with all my mounts while I wait.
Methinks these talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. Oh, jeez, my eye. Oh, gosh. Sorry, but yeah, allergies are just really, like, irritating when you live with cats and are also allergic to cats. Like, I must have, like, rubbed my eye wrong or something, because it's just been, like, you know, inflamed and, like, sore all day.
This before, but do you take allergy medicine?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's only so much it does.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, you might need to switch types. Because, like, some allergy medicine just might not work.
Yeah. And, like, it would really help if, like, Frankie would just, like, stop jumping up in my chair and wanting me to pet him and showing his tail in my face.
Yeah.
But it's like, what else am I really supposed to do, you know? It's like, oh, I'm not gonna just, like, push him off and ignore him.
Yeah.
Nightly ambitious. Yeah.
Sorry, getting a different brand of allergy medicine might actually help, because I know that certain allergy medications just don't really work for me either.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's that it doesn't work, because when I'm, like, off it, I definitely feel it. It's just, like, you know, there's only so much it can do when you're literally, like, working, like, around the thing you're allergic to.
Yeah. I don't know, it could just be that the different brand might work better then. Also, right. You can just go down into the waterways of Alamigo.
Wait, you can just do it? Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a triple triad player down here. What?
Huh.
I'm just wandering around looking for things to do and finding weird stuff about the area.
Yeah, what the heck? Oh yeah, also here, have a scale.
Like, I can use my mountain here. Can I fly? I can.
Going such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. That will offer to return. I'll impart some advice, if I may. You've been told by maid to wear the cold of Ishbal. And I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be disturbing specifically made warming tentacles. Courtesy of the Alchemist Guild.
Tentacles.
Warming tentacles.
Tinctures.
I understand that there are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provision of the said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. Make your final preparations.
Sorry, I don't mean to like make fun of how you read things.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Just call them potions if you want. It's tinctures, potions.
I'll try. I'll try my best.
Triple triad player that's down here.
These warming tentacles. To be fair, I would not be surprised if that was actually a thing in this world.
I mean, we do have clam pearls that act as, like, cell phones.
Yeah. Last chance to make great before he set forth. Oh, yeah, we're about ready on, and I. Still of what we've worn Garlemald before. Stenian claims to be quite worn toast beneath his armor. Since we spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing grain company stocks. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you are not overly concerned with style. Yeah, not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something of my liking. Hark, is that the Crab of the Sands and you have a tailor right here? Wait, we're getting new outfits again? But we already got Alice her booty shorts.
I mean, those aren't gonna keep her warm.
Yeah, but it feels weird that we're gonna give her a new outfit already. That you could start off Tishball without telling me? Heh, nothing escapes my notice. Heck yeah. Oh, she got like a new outfit too, huh? At least it feels like a new one.
Yeah, it's new.
Now you will...
It's pretty similar to her like default costume that we know, but it's a little altered.
Oh yeah. Now you will wear these garments I made you, whether you like it or not. Yeah. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Or the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to ride creations if I've never worn them myself? I do have one thing to share. Aaron from Media finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. I didn't even try with that one.
I was gonna say, what was that supposed to be?
I staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep on events throughout Eorzea.
Oh, other members of the Scion.
Since though I really thinks back at Headforce, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Bladesian Annex. Valdisian. Yeah, I'd love to have you there. I heard MGS and BluFuzzyhat did a fine job carrying on our stead while we were lying comatose. With you in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about.
Ergmus and I didn't catch the other one before you advanced it. Yeah, those are Rogan names. Don't feel like you have to try.
I'm not. I don't. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to our world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well poised to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. Really do hope those new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Every single time. Contingent the verb. Contingent the verb. Here were Woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Aw, did we get a new outfit too?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it's literally just a coat.
It's a really big fluffy coat.
I mean, it's a nice coat, but you know, I know, man. Alright, I'll hold on to it. And I'm used to Tattoo's like outfits having a bit more style than this.
It's not meant to be super stylish. I mean, I like how it looks, but like it's meant to keep you from freezing to death.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's just, you know. Tara's death for a Terra composure as she prepares to see you off on our perilous journey. Told the airship Pop has sent you to meet here. Has sent to meet you here. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Alright, let's do it. For us, we started the home crew of our illustrious founder is only the most noble Imperial defector. Company is committed to the success of the expedition. Our researchers are at your disposal as obvious duty for. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Yep.
Anna, should we do it? We've been going for like 4 hours.
It's like a full-on, like, instance with battles and everything, so if you're getting tired, yeah, you might want to call it.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm gonna call it, yeah. It'll be a good note to start on for the next stream, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, besides, you know, it's like, I do want to keep these, like, streams, like, kind of short-ish, you know? Just so, like, you know, when I actually upload them, it doesn't take, like, a full, like, 8 hours or some crap.
Yeah. Also, if you're not gonna wear the thing Tataru gave you, then it might not hurt to make a glamour that looks warmer than what you have, unless you just want to look like you'd be freezing to death.
What if I made a glamour that looks colder than what I have?
I mean, do what you want.
You know what? Nah, you're right. I should make, like, a warm weather glamour just for the sake of it. You know, it'd be a fun little thing to do off to the side.
Yeah, it'd look better in the cutscenes, at least.
Yeah, that's true. Alright,
Unless you just want to go in a bikini. And then it's like, what? Why?
I mean, that'd be pretty funny too, I guess.
Yeah.
Nah, it'd feel wrong. It'd feel too bad on the character. Oh, man. So, yeah, like, who the heck do we want to raid? Let's see, crap, nothing's really catching my eye. Let's see, is there anyone live that's doing anything that's interesting? Yeah, these categories that I've... Oh, yeah, not really. Anyone doing Final Fantasy 14 right now? I mean, we are, but yeah.
I'd be careful looking at that tab.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like,
like, maybe don't look up FF14 streams to raid.
Okay, let's see, let's just first playthrough and we'll just remove blind and, alright, Endwalker full playthrough, that's nothing. Yeah, I should be looking at this.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
I did see anything, but I saw stuff that looked like it might be a thing, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's a flashing platform. I don't know what that's about. This isn't giving me the immediate results I was expecting. And I guess I was calling night then, yeah.
Hopefully you were just seeing, like, people doing savageries or something.
Yeah, like, I looked up first playthrough and I didn't see anything specific. Just, like, you know, like, generic, like, you know, oh, hey, it's characters in what looks like a dungeon and I can't make out the background.
Hmm.
And it's like, okay, yeah, that's enough of that. So, yeah, I guess see you guys around.
Yep. Later.